a risk.
As athletes and promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes. Overlays, dashboards, and intuitive scoreboards. Your events become part of a living network, fueling leaderboards, rankings, and future analytics. Don't just run an event, build the future of strength sports. Host on Strength Stage. As athletes and promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes. Overlays, dashboards, and intuitive scoreboards. Your events become part of a living network, fueling leaderboards, rankings, and future analytics. Don't just run an event, build the future of strength sports. Host on Strength Stage. As athletes and promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes. Overlays, dashboards, and intuitive scoreboards. Your events become part of a living network, fueling leaderboards, rankings, and future analytics. Don't just run an event, build the future of strength sports. Host on Strength Stage. As athletes and promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes. Overlays, dashboards, and intuitive scoreboards. Your events become part of a living network, fueling leaderboards, rankings, and future analytics. Don't just run an event, build the future of strength sports. Host on Strength Stage.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. January 17th here at ATP Gym in beautiful Phoenix, Arizona. I'm your host, SLC, Sean Milcross, owner-operator of Alabama, and my partner in rhyme, Paul J. Leonard. Paul, what are we doing today?
Sir, we are kicking off the 2026 powerlifting season here at ATP Gym in Chandler with the NPL Energy Surge Powerlifting Meet. First of its kind for the NPL, the National Powerlifting League, to come to the state of Arizona. So we're excited to partner up with them, bringing this live stream today on YouTube. So thanks for joining us. Like, share, and subscribe. Pass it out to your friends. And if you can't stay, or you gotta, I get it, the NFL is still in season and all that good stuff. This will be on YouTube in perpetuity. So please comment and share. Let's grow the sport together.
Absolutely. We're going to go ahead shortly, go live. We got 2 minutes left. They're the first one to be coming to the platform. We're going to start with Amory Warner. And it looks like they're going to be having her open up with 159 pounds, Paul.
72.5 kilos. So yeah, you will see if you're just joining us, the powerlifting meet's about to start, 9 a.m. sharp Arizona time, and we will have the first flights of squats. Then there'll be a short break. We'll play you some commercials and so forth. Maybe have an esteemed guest or two, the Arizona powerlifting community, on the mic with us. We always grab who we can and show up, and then we'll be bench pressing and deadlifting. So we have all three lifts contested today. Thank you for joining us.
Yes, sir. And we always love coming to the gym because I get to do this really cool wide shot, the top down. This being a 2-story gym you have here in beautiful Phoenix, Arizona. And you see NPL's got their banners put up. You see the Surge Energy event brought to you by Strength Stage. Also, you see Bar Therapy, which is located right next to me. They have their own specialist for massage in this building.
How cool is that? Also, we'd like to thank Sean for sure. We'd sure like to thank Skull Smash for their chief sponsorship of their event. Let me tell you about Skull Smash a minute before the action starts. Skull Smash Sports Scents are 100% made in America and are some of the most potent, longest lasting in the world. They're made for serious athletes by serious athletes. Skull Smash, it gives you that extra edge you need to set new PRs. Skull Smash, sniff, lift, dominate. Always has your back is what Skull Smash does, Sean. And if you're trained in the gym or you've never seen people sniffing ammonia, that's all it is. It's something that wakes you up. It provides you a boost. It clears your mind, and it's very popular in strength sports. So thank you to Skull Smash for their generous sponsorship. Bar's loaded, Sean.
Platform is ready. First lifter, Abby Warner. There's Abby.
All right. Once she's called ready, she has a minute to get the command to squat that bar. So she's kicking off the meet. Here she comes. Gets the bar in her back. Oh, no. It's very hard to get the day started when you're the first lifter. A lot of lifters train at night after work or school or the afternoon, so to get things started at the first cracker out of the box, so to speak, sometimes it doesn't work out, but she's strong enough. She'll be back to get that next attempt.
Yes, sir. Now you got Crystal Gasson coming to the platform. Looks like we put her bar to 203 pounds.
She's opening with a state record, Sean.
I see that.
And that, if you've never seen that squat apparatus, that's a monolift. So we're lucky. We've been to ATP. We've seen ATP. We used to go broadcast events at their first location, but this is an amazing gym up here in Chandler. They have every piece of equipment in triplicate that you could ever want. So that's a monolift, which she'll be squatting out of. It can function like a traditional squat rack, of course, but it can also function that they can swing those lever arms away, and the lifter does not have to walk with the bar if not necessary. There are 2 commands in the squat. When the lifter takes the bar and comes back and is in position to squat, is motionless, the head referee will have his or her arm up and will say squat, and then the second command will be rack once the lifter's gone deep enough and then brings the rack back in, brings the bar back into the rack. So 2 commands in this lift.
Down, up she went, and unfortunately no lift, Paul.
No lift. I think there might have been a situation where she looked like she went deep enough, but I think she had some lateral drift. The bar didn't go straight up. But at any powerlifting meet as well, especially here, you see she's approaching the referees now. She's asking, because everybody wants to see the lifter succeed. She can ask what the infraction was, how she could better perform in accordance with the rules. Because nobody wants to see somebody not make a lift, Sean.
Absolutely not, Paul. We want these to be successful every single time.
Especially the referees. They are the gatekeepers to legitimacy in a strength sport, but they want these lifters to succeed. So it can be a little nerve-wracking when you're competing, but everybody, especially the referees, want to see these athletes succeed. So here comes Shiro's first attempt of 102.5 kilos. She squatted it. And
first good lift.
Her last name is Kanuga, I believe. Good for her. First successful squat of the day. So each lifter gets 3 attempts in each discipline. They'll get 3 squats. Sometimes they're granted a 4th squat if it's a record attempt type deal. But so she's in the meet. And you have to get 1 squat in before you bench press, unless you're entered in a separate bench press only division.
Right.
So the lifters are getting the bar loaded for Samantha Bowen. 112.5 kilos will be on the bar once the bar is called loaded. Big Jimmy, our friend, Jimmy Vasquez, is the back spotter. 340 pounds of twisted steel and sex appeal. Quite the strong power lifter. Him and his crew do a lot of these, which is awesome. Experienced spotters. Now here comes Samantha's squat attempt. Takes it down powerfully, comes up. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights, good lift. Awesome, way to go. All right, next up is Jada Mao. She'll be going for 135 kilos on the bar. So they're right on the cusp of 300 pounds, folks. Powerlifting meets will give you the weights. They're all national, if not internationally, accredited organizations. So they'll give you the weights in kilos and then pounds. So she's right under 300 pounds here.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Jana.
This will be opening up with a state record for Jana.
Nice little solid finish, young lady.
In case you're wondering, this is your first meet. What you have is that in between the lifts, once that bar is loaded, you have 60 seconds to come from the warm-up area to the platform perform these lifts, Paul.
Yes, the lifter has 60 seconds to, once the bar's called loaded, the clock starts running for 60 seconds. They have 60 seconds to get the squat command. So they have time, but it can be nerve-wracking. You know, the meet has to move along expeditiously, and it is today for sure, Sean.
No lift.
Oh, no lift. So she will ask what the infraction was there. Next up is Natalie Yee. I don't want to I hate if I mispronounce someone's name. We try to listen and talk and see what everyone's name, but it's definitely Natalie opening up with over 300 pounds, 147.5 kilos. We know a lot of these lifters too. They've been lifted in other contests we've seen in Arizona. So
And that's the best thing about this, Paul, is that we get to see our friends. And, you know, these are called competitions, but really we like to call meets because you haven't seen your buddies, you haven't seen your friends in a long time. You meet up with them, you support them, you cheer them on, and you watch them crush these amazing weights you see today.
oh, there we go.
There she is.
Oh yeah, fired up. We're upstairs doing the broadcast, but the action down on the floor, I mean, you hear it. It is not golf, folks. I love it.
And also, we have the live stream up and the live chat's up as well. So Sal Days, what's up, Sean? Hey, man. Let's say hi. ATP was the first comment out here. They're hearting the stream. We're loving it. So down and up she went. Let's see what they say, Paul. Oh, side judges. Could be a depth issue.
Yeah, usually the major infraction in a squat is when the lifter does that deep knee bend, the squat, the hip crease has to go below the knee joint momentarily, and then they have to come right back up and recover in one motion. They can stall, but they have to go up.
So it looks like we're back to the top of the order with Abby Werner coming back up. We're going to go ahead and chip that weight up to 159 pounds. She still has to get an opener to stay in the fight.
Yeah, so we are already back. So that was the first attempts of flight A in the squat today. There'll be more than one squat flight, but the ladies have kicked it off this morning at ATP, beautiful ATP gym here in Chandler, Arizona. Adam and Mel's awesome iron playground.
Oh, it is the premier gym in Phoenix, Chandler, and the Tempe area, hands down. Love coming to these meets with you, Paul.
Oh, it's awesome. It's awesome to see these guys grow because they grow right along with our broadcasting experience and meets. We've been with Adam and Mel for about half a decade now and doing events, and they've done strongman and powerlifting. And if you look at check out their social media, I think they have 9 events planned this year between powerlifting and strongman, Sean.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, actually, I think it is 9. And,
awesome.
And I mean, that's 9 events for us. And what's crazy, Paul, think about, we're going on our 6th year this October.
It's amazing. Sean gave me a chance to partner up with him. He's the owner of Val and Venom, veteran-owned business. He won't tell you that, but I will. Marine Corps, thank you for your service, partner.
Thank you for your 35-plus years in the federal service, my friend. I just retired recently.
Thank you.
All right, we're giving these lifters a little bit of a break. So real quick, a huge shout-out to, of course, NPL. Putting this on for us, and of course the gym that you see here today with ATP. Also shout out to Unbreakable Gear, Skull Smash.
Yeah, NPL is a veteran-owned powerlifting federation. Really relatively new on the scene, but I'm impressed with their presentation today, their operation, their administration. Tons of dedicated men and women working on bringing this to you, so it's awesome we can partner up with them, Sean.
Yes, sir. And of course, this is the Energy Surge NPL Classic, sponsored by Strength Change and Bar Physical Therapy.
Yeah, and looking ahead, folks, if you're a powerlifter or maybe new to it, usually the highlight of any powerlifting season is the Nationals. And so just so you know, NPL is going to have this meet today, the Energy Surge Qualifier for their Nationals are going to be in Wichita, Kansas, so October 9th to the 11th, Sean. So you can check out their social media for information about that.
Yes, sir. And also, we have this coming up, too, is that they want me to show us up, is that the Battle of the Four Corners, March 21st, 2026, in Farmington, Mexico.
Please make sure you listen to the head judge. Listen to those commands. Sink it every time. Don't give them any doubt on that dip.
Awesome. Yeah, I have been to the Four Corners. I was talking to our assistant Brian about that. He's driven through too. It's kind of unique that the 4 states touch. So awesome they're bringing a powerlifting meet to that region.
Heck yeah. Again, we appreciate you watching the stream. We want to know the stories behind these lifters, what gyms they train out of. If you give them their shout outs, we'll yell it. We want to hype them up, and we can't do that without you all today. Here we go.
All right, now the bar's loaded. Here comes Abby. She didn't get the call in her first attempt, so she wants to get this in her second.
Come on.
Down and up she went.
See what the judges say.
In the fight.
She's on the board. Good job, Abby. All right, got Crystal coming up in just a second.
All right, next up is Crystal Gasson coming back up.
Yeah, Crystal, she too had a no call in her second attempt. I don't know what the infraction was, but she's plenty strong. 100 kilos on the bar, 220 pounds. She's going to get this on her second attempt. Crowd is filling up here at ATP Gym. Standing room only already, crowd, Sean.
Yes, sir.
9:11 a.m. January 17, 2026.
Crystal looking at the board here, getting the fight with a state record for her second attempt here today.
Got that bar in her back. Official squat bar, some rogue plates. Squats it down powerfully. Let's see what the judges say.
3 white lights. Good
3
job.
white lights. Way to go.
Perfect.
In just a second.
Moving right along, we got Shiro Karoga. If I'm butchering that, I apologize.
Yeah, she got her first attempt, so she's going up to 107.5 kilos. Look to get her second. That's how you. What these lifters are all trying to do is get as many attempts on the board, get their best squat on the board, then they can bench press later, and then they can deadlift and create a powerlifting total, the sum of the best 3 attempts that they've done in all 3 disciplines. Here she goes, down and up powerfully. Let's see what the judges say.
No lift. Again, if the side judges are calling something, I think 80% of the time it's because they don't have the depth they need to finish that squat properly, Paul.
Yeah, so I see her coach. I see him compete many times. They're at the scorer's table, so they're putting in the next step. But he's a very strong, experienced guy, so she's going to be able to get on the board.
Looks like Jenna Ball's going back up to be a state record. We're going to chip that weight to 325 pounds.
24 years young. Bar is loaded.
Oh yeah, here comes Jana. You'll hear her even from up here. She's very emotional, vocal, excited to be here. We're excited to be watching this. All right, she's getting that bar, that official squat bar on her back. Powerlifting meets have the best equipment. They'll have a squat bar, a bench press, and a deadlift bar. Here she goes. I've seen Jana compete. Here she takes it down, squats it down. Let's see what the judges say.
Control, 2 white.
There we go, 2-1, good job. So you need 2 white lights for the lift to be successful. So she got that. She is in the meet, she's in the fight, Sean.
Yes, she is.
Shout out to Sean, he finished last semester on the Dean's List at ASU.
Hey, don't tell my secrets.
Like my daughter, congratulations.
It's supposed to be an athlete, not an athlete, Paul.
And I am trying my best to not share the wealth because I just got over a cold.
Yeah.
And Sean had a little touch-up recently too, compliments to the VA, but we're lucky to be here and having a great time.
Yeah, my voice seems a little weird, but that's because my nose is recovering.
He has some hardware in there right now, folks, that's going to be removed because they did some work on his septum. But after his 3 combat tours with the Marines, he earned every bit of those. Here comes Natalie, going for a 352-pound squat. Oh, look at her. Wow, let's see what the judges say. I liked it, but I'm biased. 3 white lights, Sean.
Perfect.
So yeah, bear with us if you hear a little bit of cough in my voice. Or Sean sounds great, I'll be honest. We've partnered over a half a decade doing this, and he couldn't sound better.
Thanks,
We've done the Worlds, we've done the Nationals in both powerlifting and strongman. So we love what we do. Our aim is to just focus on the athletes, thank the sponsors and administrators, and we're so glad when you join us on YouTube. We appreciate you. All right, next up, Abby Werner, 75 kilos to be on the bar. Thanks again to Skull Smash for their sponsorship. Thank you for ATP Gym in Chandler. Adam and Mel's gym's amazing. And when I walked in today, there's always, I'm down in Tucson, so I don't get up here all the time. But every time I come here, there's 5 new pieces for the latest, greatest strength equipment. And also, I saw a sign on their door. Now they're open 24 hours a day, Sean. Which is cool. All right, the crowd's filling in here in Arizona. We'll have a beautiful 75-degree day up here in Chandler. Roughing in Arizona winter. Someone like myself that grew up in Boston, and Sean grew up in Ohio. We have cotton candy skies at the end of the day, but between now and then, we're going to have some state records and maybe even national records set in the NPL, the Energy Surge Classic, first annual ever here at the ATP Gym in Chandler. So yeah, I will periodically, if you're watching the live stream, you see me look at my phone, I'll watch the YouTube on my phone. Sean's got the command center over there. And I appreciate you listening to me. They're administering something down there. If you're just joining us, my name is Paul Leonard. You can find me on Instagram at Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA. Appreciate if you like, share, and subscribe that. Be positive. Check that out. I'm all about powerlifting. I have a small book that's on Amazon called Built by History, which, believe it or not, sells pretty good. I'd like you to feel free to check that out. It's my history about all the great people that have influenced me. And we can't function in Arizona, folks, without mentioning John Cole.
Oh.
Shout out to John Cole. Sean gifted me with an Iron Devil shirt.
Yes, I did.
Fear the Fork.
You got that with you?
No, it's already safe. It's already safe in my vehicle.
Nice.
It's tucked away in the Hemi. I will wear that with pride, my friend.
Yes, sir. I am a proud ASU alum and currently going there right now.
Yes, sir. Yeah, shout out to both schools in town, in the state rather. I mean, there's more than one too. There's NAU and all that good stuff. And your former folks, you're an alumni now of Pima.
That's right.
So, shout out to all the college students get back to school after your winter holiday break.
Absolutely. And listen, there's nothing wrong with going to community college. Go there, get all the nonsense classes out, get your sciences done there, get your basic classes, and then once you complete all that, get your AJAT done, then go and have fun at the big universities.
Yeah, both my kids. One of my kids is involved. He's at Pima learning welding right now, his second semester
Heck
of it.
yeah.
And my daughter's at ASU, but she started at Pima, so I'm a big fan. Big fan of Pima Community College.
All right, platform is ready for Abby
we go.
Warner. Third and final attempt there in the squat. There she is.
We are already in third attempt. Flight A in the squad here at the NPL Energy Surge. There she goes.
Here goes Abby's walkout.
She's going to take a bite out of this squat, get aggressive with it.
Fighting for it, Paul.
Pushes it up hard.
We'll see what they say.
3 white lights,
Got
way
it.
to go. Nothing like that, getting that third attempt squat to start you off on a good day.
Absolutely. So she has completed the squat portion. We'll see her in the bench press next. Next up is Crystal Gaskin.
This will be her third attempt, 107.5 kilos. This is a state record.
Crystal, no stranger to the platform. Still love that eye in the sky shot we have right there. Always
Yeah.
fun to whip that camera out.
We've been lucky to broadcast at so many awesome venues, but this ATP, what it was a great gym before, but what it is now, it's amazing.
Well, it used to be the old UFC gym
It
in
was a
town.
UFC gym that they had gone national about 10 years ago and tried to be a chain, and for whatever reason, didn't make it. But this is upstairs, downstairs with beefy metal staircases and just probably 100,000 pounds of equipment. No lift, unfortunately.
Missed that state record.
2-1. So she will find out. She'll find out what the infraction was, because she'll be back, and I'm assuming she'll be bench pressing. A lot of times now, it used to be if you missed all your squats, you couldn't bench. But now the meet directors let them bench, which is pretty cool. And then there could be a separate bench division. I don't have the paperwork in front of me, but I'm sure we'll see her benching later.
Absolutely.
All right, bars loaded for Shiro. 112 kilos for her third attempt squat.
Again, ladies and gentlemen, comment on the stream. The chat box is open. It's live. It's right in front of Paul and I. We want to know who these lifters are, where they come from, who you're cheering on. Make this their moment. That's why we do this, because we are 100% lifters, and we do these for the athletes that are there. Down.
Here we go. She takes it
Standing
down,
up with it.
squats it powerfully. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Way to go. Good job.
Way to finish out.
Yeah, she didn't get that second, so it's nice she got that. All right, Jenna Moll's coming up. 152.5 kilos on this state record attempt for this young lady. 75 kilo below division.
Can she complete this third attempt and walk on this platform with a state record?
She's a very focused lifter. I love to see it.
Bar is loaded. Here
Bar's
she
loaded.
comes.
Here she comes. Man, I'm seeing a who's who of people of all kinds of Arizona powerlifting royalty showing up here today. Love it. Just love to see the crowd file in. If you've never been to a powerlifting meet, I suggest you get on websites and check out the NPL or the USPA. Just look for a local powerlift in your area and go check it out, because there's nothing like the excitement of a meet, Sean.
No, it's one thing. Like, only about 1% of people in the world actually go to gyms, and only 1% of that actually get on the competition platforms.
Yeah, and in my 40-year powerlifting career, it's equal now. There's as many women competitors in a meet as there are men.
There's a no lift. Good catch
lift.
by Big Jimmy.
Yep. They spotted her. She'll be okay. That's all right. If you're going to miss a lift, this is where you want to do it at a meet. You'll have the best equipment, the best chance you get a PR, and if you miss it, then you have the best spotters to help you.
Absolutely. And we have Natalie, I think it's pronounced U or Ui. I'm sure I'll get corrected on that later. But we have her for a third and final attempt there for Flight A today. And she is trying to walk off this platform with a national record of 381 pounds, Paul.
173 kilos, yeah. So this is her fourth attempt. So if you go for a state or a national record, they can grant you a fourth attempt, which is totally cool. It's awesome.
Crowd is coming alive, buddy.
Way to go. Raucous support here.
Natalie taking her time, getting her that bar. Get that proper bar placement down. Standing up for it, fighting for it, Paul. She's still driving. Oh, thank you, Spars Loaders.
That's about as close as you can get, because she even pushed through the sticking point.
She did.
3/4 above parallel with the legs, but she's okay, and she went for it.
Keep her head held high. We'll see her to bench press next time.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it's a record for a reason, you know? Like,
yes, sir.
It's something to strive for. Okay, we are rolling into the second flight of squats. Kyle Shearer is going to be up. 187.5 kilos. So we're already breaking the fifth of a ton bear in the opener, Sean.
I know. I love
it. Healthy opener. 400 pounds. 9:30 in the morning.
It's always a good time. Always a good time.
Oh, yeah.
We only got about 25 lifters on this meet, so should be a decently quick day, but that doesn't mean there's going to be any less excitement. And huge shout out to our sponsors.
Yeah, thank you to Skull Smash. Sorry, I'm battling a cold, so I'm trying not to get in your ear about that. But yeah, thank you to Skull Smash, ATP, Unbreakable Gear. You know, we can't thank those people enough. They make this all possible. Sponsor, administer these events, but the sponsorship's huge. So if you're interested in sponsorship abilities, check them out, the NPL website. I looked last night real quick. They have like regional websites like NPL Southwest and all the different regions, as well as a national Instagram account. So check that out. If I misspeak or you want more information, follow up later. My name is Paul Leonard. You can find me on Instagram, Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA. I used to write for Powerlifting USA. So DM me and say, hey, I need some more information about NPL or powerlifting or anything, and I'll be more than help you. My partner in rhyme is Sean L. Christ, the American Outlaw USMC. He's dealing with, they repaired his septum this week, so we're never under the weather. We're above ground. We're in the fight.
That's right. Above ground. It's all that matters.
Exactly. So we're very lucky to be here with you today.
Absolutely.
And momentarily, the bar's been called loaded and ready, so the lifters will come out. Well, each flight has about 10 to 12 lifters in it. Usually no more than 15 lifters in a flight. And a flight means it's a grouping of lifters, usually by body weight. But it depends how they want to do it. But I think this might just be the second it's definitely the second. It might be the last flight of squats today. So because there's 25 lifters, so there was at least 10 in the first flight. So maybe there's 15 in this, and that will be it for the squats. But man, we're going to see some big squats momentarily, Sean.
Yes, sir, we will. That's the thing, because when you have a 25 or under scheduled lifters, you want to give the other lifters a chance to relax, a chance to breathe, Mr. Cooper, because you can't just push them basically quick, hard, and it will not be as efficient. But up until then, we're going to go ahead and give you a quick preview real quick, and we'll be right back.
As athletes and promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes. Overlays, dashboards, and intuitive scoreboards. Your events become part of a living network, fueling leaderboards, rankings, and future analytics. Don't just run an event, build the future of strength sports. Host on Strength Stage.
Flight A has already finished their squats, so we're going to begin Flight B in the squats with Kyle Schurer. 187.5 kilos will be on the bar. Thank you for joining us today on the NPL YouTube channel of Big Ray. Appreciate it. Like, share, and subscribe. If you can't stay all day, we get it. This will be up in perpetuity on YouTube. It's going to be a quick meet because there's only 25 lifters, so this is the second and last flight of squats, but we are right at a fifth of a ton already on Kyle's back. Bar has been called loaded, and he has a minute to get that squat command.
Absolutely. So there's Kyle Shear. 413 on that bar for his opening attempt here. Rocking that Titan singlet.
It appears most of the lifters are lifting raw, which is a belt, a cotton-type singlet, and then neoprene sleeves and wrist wraps. So that's it.
Got it.
Nice. And we are off. Next up is Sebastian Santiago. Going to be going for 192.5 kilos, 429 pounds.
Again, the chat is very quiet right now. I don't know why. I want you guys to blow it up. I want you guys to tell us the stories about these lifters, what gyms they train out of, what they do, who they are. Show me you're supporting them.
Yeah, please do. When you think of we're at a former UFC gym, when you think how the UFC grew, it started when they did a reality show and told the stories of the fighters and then expanded their videos and content coverage. So these lifters have the courage to compete is amazing. So just you tell their story, put it in the chat. That's what social media is for, not negativity. You know, powerlifting meets most positive place on earth. Everybody's supportive. So get in there and tell us the story. Tell us about Sebastian. Tell us about these lifters. We want to know. I love to tell the story. I used to write for Powerlifting USA magazine. I have some articles on bodybuilding.com as well as Josh Strength. So I'm an author at heart. I have my own book on Amazon. But everybody can tell a story, Sean.
Yes, sir. And here is Sebastian.
All right, Sebastian's up, fired up, big squat attempt, not even 10 a.m. in the morning here at ATP Gym in Chandler. He's got that bar in his back, gonna squat upon the command. Here he goes. Oh, put some weight on that bar, right? Let's see what the judges say. That's the prettiest squat I've seen today.
Nice warm-up. Great job.
That's how to get in the fight. He squatted a weight he could do about 8. Usually you want to at least be able to do a triple with what you open up with, in my experience.
Yes, sir.
I know a little bit about this. All right, next up is Austin O'Neill. 200 kilos and even 440 pounds to be on the bar. Yeah, quite the setup here by NPL today. They have judges. They are wearing like olive drab shirts, or their official colors of the officials. That is totally cool. I see a trophy. I see a table of medals, and I see the administrator's table there. What an awesome operation. And here we go. Here comes Austin, opening squat. Takes it down, squats it up. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights.
Perfect.
Austin has quite the hair, Sean.
I see that.
It's quite the dude.
That's one thing I love about these athletes that come out here. They can show the personality. They can have that platform designed for their time. That is their chance to show what the capabilities are and what the persona is.
Yeah, recently in the powerlifting world, one of the federations came out with a new ruling for the year that, like, you're not supposed
insane.
Not supposed to celebrate. I mean, look, I think that's the IPF.
Ridiculous.
But you know what? Like, come on now.
Ridiculous.
You know, as long as it's not profane and in poor taste. I mean, even we're old school guys like me. The NFL got rid of all those rules because it was dumb.
Listen, you have athletes
Enjoy yourself.
You have athletes that train for 6 months, 9 months to a year, just getting a platform for 9 minutes. You want to celebrate, you want to go ham, you go ahead and do that, and that's why we're here, because we're here to support you and to showcase you. That's what it's about. It's about the athletes, not a federation.
Here comes Dante Egger up, squatted down with 215 kilos.
Got it.
2-1.
These meets are supposed to be fun. I am so tired of this nonsense of going to these lifts and watching this humdrum, boring crap. That's not what we're about. We are about showcasing entertainment and highlighting these incredible individuals, Paul.
Yes, nothing could be further from the truth. Here comes Garrett Marshall up with a big 215 pounds on his back. But yeah, it's all about the athletes. I love coming up and seeing all these people compete, having the fortitude to get on that platform and make a lift official. See what the judges say. 3 white lights.
Oh, Garrett making that look simple. Uh-oh, Paul.
No, it wasn't? No?
No, it was. It was good, but we have officially reached that over quarter of a ton barrier.
Yeah, to me, that's when, like, for a male lifter, I mean, you get to a quarter of a ton. That's no joke. You don't see that in most commercial gyms.
No.
I occasionally go in. I've been in gyms all over the United States, and it's rare you see a 500-pound lift. But you come to a powerlifting meet, Sean.
See it all the
and
time.
you see a lot of them, and then some of the strongest lifters in the world to double in that in the bookends and bench pressing it.
You never forget that time you do your first 500, that's for sure.
No, it's certainly a milestone.
In case anybody's wondering, it's 225 overhead press, 315 bench, 500-pound squat, and 600-pound deadlift. Those are the milestones, Paul.
Yeah, the big round numbers for sure. It's nice to make your lifts official and have the ability. So NPL came up to state 48 for the first time, and it's awesome they have that opportunity to make that happen, make these lifters get, official lifts on the board.
Here is Brandon.
500-pound squat. Takes it down, and he's in the raw division. That's just
Yes, sir.
neoprene sleeves and a belt.
Perfect, got it. Luke Ward up next. We're going to chip that way up to 540 pounds, Paul.
Wow, they threw a meet, and all of a sudden it's getting heavy real quick.
Oh, yeah.
I'm still looking at the chat right now. I see 22 people are watching us online, and Jonathan Bombardier says, "Let's go, Dante." So thank you, Jonathan. And somebody said hi to you, Sean. Appreciate
I see a
you.
big sell. Ladies and gentlemen, let us know how this stream is. We are not at all adverse to criticism. If you need something changed, if you want to find something out, please let us know, man. We are here to make this for you guys and for the athletes. Any way we can better ourselves, we absolutely will do it. 540 pounds, we'll go for a ride.
Yeah, like, share, and subscribe. Push this out to everybody. Be positive. And here goes young Luke Ward. Big squat. Big. Oh, takes it up powerfully. See what the judges say.
Good lift, good lift.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
here we go. Here's our boy, Paul.
Oh, yeah.
Roger Potts.
Opening up with a world record, Sean.
I know.
All the way from Tucson. I've trained with Roger a little bit. Roger's an animal. He literally, at the IPL Worlds, in the IPL powerlifting at the Olympia in Vegas this year, he tore it up. He competes in every federation. He's a Arizona local golden boy. He's a treasure. Nicest guy in the world, but he is a platform animal.
Every time I see him show up at an event, I ask him if he's lifting. Most of the time he says yes, and I always, you and I both love to call these for him. And there comes Roger.
Yeah, last I saw he was training at Beast Powerhouse down in Tucson, but I've trained with him at Shoes. He bounces around, and I know he's got a setup at his house now.
Well, I tell you what, there is very few and far between that can out-train him.
No. Yeah, you go to train with Roger, just cut his volume in half and crawl out of the gym, and you'll be doing okay. 'Cause he gets it.
584, about to go for a ride. Down, world record coming up. We'll see what they say. Did he get it? Yes, he did. Perfect lift. Great job, Roger.
Yeah, down in Tucson, he got some media coverage leading into last fall, leading into the Olympia.
Absolutely.
Adjusting my mic, trying to make sure you don't hear my cold. Okay, next up is Frank Vasquez. He'll be going for 270 kilos. This will be a state record. If you're watching on TV or the live stream rather, you see Rogers undergoing. They're looking at him to test, check his gear. After a world record, they check your gear. They're checking his wraps.
595-pound state record we have on the bar now. We got somebody else says, "Hey, Sean, what's up, Paul?" That's from Hot Sense 63. Get some Dante, says Cap Dirt 77. And Hot Hand says, "Stay hydrated." Couldn't agree more. Hydration is key. Hydrate or die, as Candle Pack says. Platform has been called ready. 45 seconds. Here comes a big man. And there's Big Frank.
Yeah,
5 pounds shy of 600 pounds, Paul.
That's a big opening squat.
I love it.
State record for Mr. Vasquez.
Rocky Man given.
Very narrow stance.
Yes, sir. Down. Stand up with it.
All right.
Let's see what they say. I just lost a front camera.
All right, we're troubleshooting that. Sometimes Sean comes in. Shout out to Sean. Sean comes in and sets these things up, and he'll do site analysis weeks in advance. And we've been to ATP before, but he's working on getting a camera. Sometimes people step on the different cords and so forth, and usually it's battery or stream issues that come up. And I mean, Sean could be more prepared, but we'll get that view back. Here comes Nicholas Uwa. This is a state record attempt of right under 5 pounds, 595 pounds, right under 600 pounds.
He's going for a state record as well.
Oh yeah, standing room only crowd down there cheering him on.
Yes.
Takes the bar off, gets a squat command, stands up with it. See what the judges say. 3 white lights, way to go. up is Phil Toon. Going to be going for 342.5 kilos. That's a big, big squat, folks.
Opening up at 755.1 pounds.
755 pounds. All right, they're getting the bar loaded. If you're watching the camera, we're upstairs in what's the crow's nest where we broadcast from, but I'm going to get some footage of this for everybody too. Every lift is impressive, but a 755-pound squat is a big deal.
Phil Toon, Paul. This is crazy.
Open up with 755 pounds. Gets the command.
I think he got it.
3 white lights, oh yeah.
Outstanding.
Nice squat. Super explosive. And that is the last opening squat of the morning. So what they'll now roll into is the second attempts of flight B in the squat. So Kyle will be up rather. Kyle Shearer.
This will be a state record for Kyle. We got 440 going to be low on that bar when he comes up. Bar is now called ready. Here he comes.
So if you help out with the squats in the back, if you start breaking down and help us get bench press set up, we really appreciate that. Thank you. Teamwork.
State record for his second attempt here today.
Here he goes. Got his opening. Looking forward to pushing that right up to build his total.
That squat was good. Next up is Sebastian Santiago. We're going to chip that weight to 446.
We're going to see an open 800-pound squat attempt here on the second attempt.
Not to go back in time, Paul, but I think Mr. Toon was a athlete coached by Mr. Knight.
Yes, and I think he, Chris had an American Raw gym that closed, and it's now a private facility, but I think they're all over at he's training out of the gym. Remember we went to that facility? It's awesome what's available up here in the Valley, but yeah, excited to see what he squats today, because I'll be honest, Sean, I think he's got an 800-pound raw squat.
I think he does too.
755, which is rare.
And Chris is a staple of the part of the community here in the Arizona.
Yeah, Chris Knight is the salt of the earth. We're dating ourselves, but it'll be 5 years since we did that little seminar for him. We did a seminar at his place. Chris had us come up and talk about our life's experience. But here goes Sebastian Santiago, 202 kilos. Smokes that. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights.
Perfect. Next up is Austin O'Neill.
Austin got his opener. So if you're looking at that scoreboard at home, or you can see it with the camera angle, if you see a green box, that means it was a successful attempt. A red obviously means it wasn't. So a lifter will need 2 white lights for a lift to be successful. There's 3 judges stationed around the platform, and the judges rotate every flight, so that you don't get the same judges for each lift. They rotate, so everybody gets, it's nothing but impartiality and professionalism in a powerlifting meet. Here goes Austin. He got his opener, looking to get his second big squat in of the day, 212 kilos on the bar. 455 odd pounds.
Big breath, bracing that core down.
Takes it down.
Standing up with it. That looked good from here, Paul. We'll see what they say. Remember, we're biased. We want the lifters to succeed.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And perfect. And that's the best thing about these competitions and these powerlifting meets is that if you have an infraction, do not be afraid to go up and ask that judge specifically what you did wrong, because they will tell you the answers and you come back and crush that next lift. Quarter of a ton is loaded on that bar for Mr. Garrett Marshall. Here he comes.
Yeah, this is right. He's right under that 501 pounds. I've seen him lift. I believe he's lifted occasionally with Jerry Pritchett. If I'm
I think
not
he has.
mistaken, from some social media, and he's also been a spotter.
Down and
Takes it
coming
down
up.
strongly, powerfully. 3 white lights.
Perfect. Leave no doubt.
All right, I'm looking. Yeah, Sean, that gentleman in the chat, that's our friend Miguel.
Yes, sir.
He'll be competing in April here at that meet. So looking forward to that. Yeah, check out, if you're new to just joining us here on this stream, NPL's here at ATP Powerlifting Gym. It's powerlifting, strongman, arguably the strongest athletes in Arizona train here, and definitely compete here because there's so many powerlifting and strongman events here, Sean.
Absolutely. This is the foremost gym in Phoenix, Arizona. But right now we got your fan favorite in the chat. You're blowing him up. Here's Dante.
Come on, Dante, going for 230 kilos. He got his opener, so going over the 500-pound barrier. He's a lean, very well-built athlete. Let's see what he does with this. Gets
Big
the
squat
command.
base.
Pushes it up. See what the judges say. 2 to 1.
Ooh, what a bit of depth issue.
So yeah, usually when, as my partner said, depth issue. So when you squat, there's 2 commands. Upon the command to squat, you have to go into a deep knee position until such time that your hip crease goes below your knee joint. And it would appear that that didn't happen with him. So he recovered, he came up with it, but he'll be back to get that. It's hard to get that depth. Depth is a huge issue, and every few inches can be hundreds of pounds in performance of the lift. Next
Absolutely.
up is Brandon Oropeza, easy for me to say, going for 551 pounds, 250 kilos, Sean.
Absolutely. Here he comes.
Got his opener. Shout out to Skull Smash, the best inhalant in the world. It's an ammonia inhalant that strength athletes, serious lifters, and other athletes take. Totally good for you to just wake up before a big attempt.
Right center of the bar. Jimmy in the proper hand placement. In that bar, nice, tight and right. There's a lift off. Lock command given. Big breath breaks that core. Moving down. Standing up with it.
Squats it up powerfully.
Let's do what they say. Perfect
Yep.
lift. Great job.
Way to go. Got it 2 to 1. You see those? The scoring is of the referees is up in the top right-hand corner. So you see the check boxes, the 2 white ones, the 1 black. Red X means one of the judges thought that it wasn't a good lift for whatever reason. There was an infraction. So, and we move on. Next up is Luke Ward, 260 kilos to be on the bar, Sean.
Ho, ho, ho. And not only is it on the bar, it's also a possible national record for
Wow. Second national record attempt we're looking at today. One of the ladies took one earlier, stood up with it, but it wasn't, it didn't, no, she did not stand up with that. Take that back. She took a good attempt at it, but here we go. Luke Ward going for a national record attempt here. You'll see me too shoot some social media.
2 shoots.
It's easy for me to say.
I love it. 2 shoots.
All right, here goes Luke's attempt. National record.
Judges say
3 white lines.
yes.
Way to go. Nice.
Yes.
Way to go, young man. Next up is our friend Roger Paz will be going for a world record, 275 kilos. Roger holds national and world records in multiple federations, Sean, as you know. A good friend of ours. I have trained with Roger. He will either kill you or make you stronger.
And they always say, what doesn't kill you does and will always make you stronger. Except for hand grenade, that'll mess you up for life.
And what doesn't kill you takes you back in 6 months.
Right. Yeah.
So that's a whole
Well,
separate
we got time for that.
Hey, this is a family show.
Family show. Jeez.
All right. Those are
Killing me.
6 months, that's rookie numbers. All right, let's go. Roger Paz. He's already broke the world record in his opener. Come on, Roger. Strong.
Down and up, 606. See what they say.
3 white lights.
Perfect.
Second world record of the day.
Now, I'm going to laugh right now because speaking of Roger earlier, he says this. He goes, I really didn't train for this. That's why I see where I'm at. And he's up there setting world records.
Yeah, Roger's at that level. Roger's on the other side of 40. He's in his peak as a strength athlete. I mean, I train with. He loves to train. He's I've seen him and I've trained with him. I've seen him. He had some like a lot of us. He has a few injuries. He's had some shoulder and upper body injuries. Hopefully, he's conquered them. But his bookends, his squat and bench, are always unparalleled. And I mean, he'll train at Choose Fitness in Tucson. Not against it because I have a membership there too. And I mean, it's not the most powerlifting. It doesn't cater to powerlifts. Let's put it that way.
Absolutely.
All right, here's Frank Vasquez going for a state record. So let's see what he does with this. That's awesome.
6 at that bar for Big Frank.
We are in the second flight of squats. The last flight of squats today. This will be awesome. Oh, not
Ooh,
quite.
got caught. That's all right.
Yeah, so there's only 25 lifters in this. So we've already had one flight of squats, the ladies, and now the men are going. Powerlifting meets, usually there's about 4 flights of lift, 3 to 4 flights of lifters in a normal meet day, which is 48 to 50 lifters. But today we have 2 flights. Awesome. Thanks for NPL for running this Energy Surge Classic.
6:33 on that bar for a possible state record attempt from Nicholas Yu.
Yeah, we are flying. We're in the second attempt squats, Sean, and it's not even 10 a.m.
Oh, it's fantastic. You see Nicholas over there in the corner, the right side, or left side of the screen, in between the 2 banners. Bar is loaded for Nicholas. Here he comes. .606, you have to have all the spars ready, and he is doing this at the age of 19, Paul.
And it's triple body weight.
Yeah.
It's amazing how strong these lifters
Down.
are. Oh, my goodness.
Stand up with it.
It's amazing how strong these lifters are, period. Triple body weight, a very lean
Perfect.
athlete, tall, not an ounce of fat on that young man, and now he's got that record.
Perfect state record. And here comes the big man, Phil Toon. We are gathering most of the weight in this gym that they brought for the competition because he's going to go ahead and have a second attempt of 8-1-0, Paul.
Wow. Biggest squat.
A lot of red on that bar. See Mr. Toon over there in the corner sniffing that smell salts.
Oh, yeah, ready.
Here we go.
We get a video of this for everybody.
Crowd's going nuts here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Phil Toon, 810 pounds in that bar for potential. Not a state record, I apologize. Rock man, give it. Down, standing up with it. Rackman, give it, and say yes. And there's Chris Knight. Look at the size of that back.
Oh, yeah, big. They threw a powerlifting meet in a monster show.
I love it.
Love
Imagine that, Paul.
And actually, he has a. If you've never seen Phil, he has an amazing appearance, like an off-season bodybuilder. Quite the taper, not an ounce of fat on him. Super impressive. What a lift. All right, these are the third attempt squats of Flight B. All right, 215 kilos will be on the bar for Sebastian Santiago. Yeah, after watching that, he's got an 850 in him.
I know he does.
832 or 848. I mean, who am I? But yeah.
Doesn't Phil give off that heavy bad guy vibe for movies?
He is just all business. You know, when you see a national or world class level strength athlete, it's super impressive. You know, all business, and just dominated that lift. What can I say? Very lucky to have an athlete like that.
Bar is loaded, 50 seconds remain on the platform.
Awesome to see the NPL, their first event in State 48, and look at the type of talent they just attracted. A world-class squatter right there.
Well, I got to get that on the back of his shirt. It says they threw a powerlifting meet together and a monster showed up.
Monster rolled in.
He's got 30 seconds.
Yeah, thank you for joining us on this YouTube stream. If you can't stay, like, share, and subscribe. Come back. It'll be up in perpetuity.
All right, there's Sebastian.
Here he comes. The clock. You see that clock? All right. He unracked it within the minute. That's the rule. Squatted it down and up. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights.
Perfect.
Good job. All right. Next up is Kyle Shearer. He'll be going for a state record, 217 kilos. So he's got his first 2 squats in. That's how you build a big total. Looking to get his third.
Here's Kyle Shearer. You see your sponsor always making sure that mono rack is set properly.
Yeah, that's quite the mono lift. It's an elite FTS. Shout out to those folks. I'm an alumni of Under the Bar, Sean. I was on their podcast.
Yes, you were. One of the highest rated ones, too.
It was over 20,000 views. Issue 319. Check that out. Love those guys. They treated me awesome. Oh, here comes Kyle. State record attempt. 217.5 kilos, Kyle.
Down. State record standing up. We'll see what they say. Did he get it? Yes, he did.
Yeah, if you ever check out, once the football season ends, there's a little lull in the activity. Although I did enjoy some college wrestling last night on TV show.
Yes, you did.
Iowa and Penn State went at it. I have the Big Ten Network.
No big deal.
But check out Sean. If you look at Sean's YouTube page, Valor and Venom, there's some podcasts we've done on there. If you're in the off season and want to check something out, check us out. We'll be podcasting. He's got the studio set up. He's in school. He's a busy guy, but we'll be podcasting a little bit soon.
Yes, we will.
Looking forward to it.
Platform is ready for Austin O'Neill.
Austin O'Neill is up. He's gone 2 for 2 already in the squat, looking to go 3 for 3.
That coveted 3 for 3.
How you build a big total? Go to a meet, make all your attempts. Yeah, check out NPL and their social media online. They have Instagram, their website. Thank them for making this Energy Surge Classic possible today at the beautiful ATP in Chandler. Here goes Austin.
Big breath down. Standing up with it. Keep fighting for it, Austin. That's what I'm talking about. What did the judges say? Perfect lift. Great job.
Nice. Way to go.
We'll see him in the bench press.
Yeah, so after the squat, we'll announce, I believe Mr. Toon will be taking the last squat attempt of this flight. Then we'll announce, they usually announce a break. It's usually 10 to 15 minutes while they'll move that Elite Fitness monolift and they'll set up a bench press apparatus so our cameras will catch the bench presses and the ladies will bench press. So we'll announce and we'll run some content for you then.
Oh, yeah.
It's not a long, it's never more than 15 minutes between lifts. So we'll announce it. We'll listen. We're listening to the floor mic down below. Thank you for joining us. Watching me today with my partner. He's the American Outlaw USMC on Instagram. Also Valor and Venom on Instagram. And I am Paul J. Leonard, PO USA. More importantly, here comes Dante Egger up, looking to get his third attempt. He got his first, missed his second. 235 kilos on the bar, Sean.
Absolutely. You're watching the show right now. Definitely a fan favorite in the chat. Lots of fans watching from afar. That's why we do it.
Yeah, it's all about building the sport up.
Dante misses second attempt. Can he get the third one and walk on the platform?
He came up with it to see if he got deep enough, to be honest with you, even from up here. Yeah, he did.
Yes, he did. Great job.
Good deal, yeah. Quite the wide stance, and from my angle, I'm not a judge. I couldn't see, but he took it powerfully, which was awesome. All right, next up, Garrett Marshall will be up. 237.5 kilos. He, too, actually, he's looking to go 3 for 3. He got his first 2 squats in. You see those green success marks on that Excel spreadsheet. How they score powerlifting, Sean's amazing.
Oh, absolutely.
For someone like me that barely got through school, especially math. But regardless, here comes Garrett. I've seen Garrett. He's doing some strongman too with Jerry Pritchett. I arguably the strongest strongman to ever reside in Arizona, a good friend of ours. His son Bubba's taking up the pace now for the family.
Bubba's out angling
Oh, he's massive at 15.
all the other guys.
Yeah, here we go.
Down. Garrett standing up with it.
Oh, I like it.
5:23 went down and up.
Nice
And perfect
squat.
lift.
Way to go.
All right, Luke Ward's going next.
Nice squat. Way to go. All right, Luke Ward. Yeah, go for a national record because he got one in his second. Looking to get another one in his third. That's awesome.
You know, the thing about these competitions, and I think that people got to understand, it's not about how many you do successful. It's about the adversity you face when you miss one. Because when you stand back up and crush it, the fans know it, the crowd knows it, we know it, and it's just something that's that exciting.
Yeah, there's something special about taking it on the platform and making it official. It's a challenge, but you can see people do it. I suggest if you're interested, you find a powerlifting gym in your area, and you can reach out to me on Instagram. Here comes Luke's attempt, and I'll help you out.
Can Luke go 3 for 3 and get his national record? He's fighting for every single pound there. 595 went down and came up, and yes!
Way to go.
Great attempt.
Yeah, I used to say I have the best seat in the house, but if you're watching at home, the command center view, I'm standing, so I get the best of both views, and I'm finding that's better because I'm fighting a cold, so you get a little cough at the end, so hate for the distraction of that, but man, I have the best vantage point in the crow's nest up here, right?
Absolutely. Up in the crow's nest, we call it. There's a shot for the crow's nest right there, and we are getting that bar ready for Brandon Orporza.
Yeah.
We have reached that 600-pound barrier.
He's going for 272.5 kilos. Quite the barrier.
Here he
Came
is.
out very aggressive. He's in the raw division, so those are neoprene sleeves. He has a belt on and some wrist wraps, but that's just a cotton wrestling singlet. It's not some tight polyester or some type of fabric that's called support gear. There's that division available, but most of the lifters are raw nowadays. And here he goes. He gets the command. Come on, Brandon.
Big breath down. Bracing that core as we go. Stand up. Ooh, thank you, Spires and Loaders. Big Jimmy, the back spotter there.
Yeah, he went after that and definitely got deep enough but didn't rise with it. But, if you're going to miss, you want to miss big and want to miss on a third attempt. It's probably a personal record for you, and if not, a state or national record as well. So
he's got drive now. Next time we see him, he'll crush that, I guarantee you.
Yeah, he's fine. It's good to see. You hate to see spotters and loaders do the best they can to prevent. Occasionally there are injuries in a powerlifting meet, but we hate to see that. Today, so far, so good. Frank Vasquez is up. This will be state record attempt shot, 280 kilos, 617 pounds.
Yes, sir.
Standing room only here at the beautiful ATP. This is Mel and Adam's paradise, and if you ever come here, they have beautiful dogs that roam around.
Oh, they are so sweethearts. They'll come and sit at your feet
Hercules, I
sometimes.
think, right?
Yeah.
And Axel, right?
I think it was that. No, Hercules for one.
Yeah, they're beautiful dogs, and we've seen them grow. Their gym's amazing. It's awesome what they do. They hold multiple events this year, and this is the first one of the year. Here comes Frank up with a big 617-pound attempt.
Big Frank Velasquez trying to walk this platform with a state record. Little adversity with the second squat. Can he overcome that right here? Squat command given. Down. Standing up with it. Is that 617 state record his?
Very upright.
Yes!
Oh, way to go. Very upright posture. His back stayed locked. Way to go. They say, here goes Rogers coming up with a state. He's going for another world record. Looking to go 3 for 3 in the world record.
Nobody. Yeah, when you say it like that.
Because if you know Roger, I'm lucky that these folks are my friends too, and they're my brothers and all, sisters in the platform. Sean's competed. I spent the better part of my life on that platform. I love it. I love
there's
to
nothing
give
like
back.
it. There's nothing like it.
Yeah, there's really the brotherhood and sistership of the iron, the camaraderie. There's nothing like it.
My competition was cut short, but who knows? Maybe in a year, maybe something special will happen. You never can tell, Paul.
Yeah, exactly. That's the beauty of it. There's always a meet, an opportunity comes very frequently to compete. Here goes Roger. Come on, Roger.
Roger getting that central nervous system locked in. 628 pounds for a world record for his third attempt here. Down, standing up with it. Bars and loaders. They have
So
racket to
strong.
say.
3
Perfect
lights.
lift. Look at that.
Way to go.
3 for 3 in the world record division.
Nice. He's got that. He's got that. The joy of the platform. We'll try to get him on the mic a little bit later.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
He deserves it.
And I think you'll agree with me on this. You know, what you do in prep time, there's something about that platform. I'm not saying it always happens, but, man, when you got the crowd going and you're on there, it may increase your personal record by a factor of 10 sometimes.
Yeah, and what Sean's saying, especially with experienced competitors. So, anyways, here comes an amazing state record attempt, triple body weight. But, yeah, Sean's right. The more experienced competitors save their hardest attempts for the platform. They don't need to prove it in the gym because the risk reward is better to do it when it's official.
666, mark of the beast, state record down, standing up with a 19-year-old, fighting for every single inch of there.
Way to
Did
go,
he get
Nicholas,
it? That
you.
state record is his. Great job.
Nice.
But here comes the monster.
Oh, yeah.
Phil Toon.
837-pound squat coming up.
We're going to have a second because we got to make sure you have the proper weight on there. And it looks like he's going to go, and how this is not a state record blows me away. 837 pounds, Paul.
Yeah, to echo your initial statement, it's a world-class lift, so that can show you state 48. There's some strong.
We're strong here.
There's some strong lifters. I mean, John Cole.
God bless John Cole.
Yeah, Dave Pasanella. I mean, the legacy of Arizona.
He's got guys with their shirts off. Phil Toon, look at that. Brian.
I love it. Yeah, catch that. That's a social media first.
Move that camera up here. Get those guys with their shirts off. This is there. It's right above you. Look at those guys right there. I got to show this.
Yeah, fans with their shirts off.
Look at that right there. You got 2 guys up there with PL on there.
Well, they're running late because
I know.
Here comes the H.
Oh,
Phil is showing up.
Here comes the H.
It's like me.
This is great. And there's Phil.
That's a first.
I love it. There he is. He's going nuts. There's the team for Team Phil right there. There's the big man. And here we go. Phil Toon.
Oh, yeah.
837 pounds on that bar.
837 on the bar.
Squat command, give it down. Standing up with it. Oh, they like it. Did he get it? Let's see. Yes! Yes! Look at that. Outstanding, Paul.
Awesome.
My God. Ladies and gentlemen, absolute excitement here at ATP Gym. This has been a blast. The NPL show we got. Again, had no idea how that was a state record. I was going to show you. The strength starts here at 48. But we'll be right back. That concludes the squat portion. We'll be back with the bench press. We'll see you guys soon.
Thank you.
Incredible. Incredible.
As athletes and promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes. Overlays, dashboards, and intuitive scoreboards. Your events become part of a living network, fueling leaderboards, rankings, and future analytics. Don't just run an event, build the future of strength sports. Host on Strength Stage. As athletes and promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes. Overlays, dashboards, and intuitive scoreboards. Your events become part of a living network, fueling leaderboards, rankings, and future analytics. Don't just run an event, build the future of strength sports. Host on Strength Stage. As athletes and promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes. Overlays, dashboards, and intuitive scoreboards. Your events become part of a living network, fueling leaderboards, rankings, and future analytics. Don't just run an event, build the future of strength sports. Host on Strength Stage. As athletes and promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes. Overlays, dashboards, and intuitive scoreboards. Your events become part of a living network, fueling leaderboards, rankings, and future analytics. Don't just run an event, build the future of strength sports. Host on Strength Stage. As athletes and promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes. Overlays, dashboards, and intuitive scoreboards. Your events become part of a living network, fueling leaderboards, rankings, and future analytics. Don't just run an event, build the future of strength sports. Host on Strength Stage. As athletes and promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes. Overlays, dashboards, and intuitive scoreboards. Your events become part of a living network, fueling leaderboards, rankings, and future analytics. Don't just run an event, build the future of strength sports. Host on Strength Stage. As athletes and promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes. Overlays, dashboards, and intuitive scoreboards. Your events become part of a living network, fueling leaderboards, rankings, and future analytics. Don't just run an event, build the future of strength sports. Host on Strength Stage.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Judges, spotters, and loaders are set. Lifters are ready. We're going to start the portion of the bench press with Abby Werner coming up. Looks like we are ready to go. Thank you for joining us. If you missed us so far, we are now on the bench press. Go back and watch some of the craziness we had earlier. It's been a blast. I love seeing you guys in the chat. Rookie's been blowing up. You guys are here to see Dante. I see Get It, Garrett. Killer grind by Luke there. Love seeing that. And here comes Abby.
All right, first bench of the morning, 10:30 on the dot, and we're now bench pressing. There'll be 2 flights of lifters. All ladies will be in the first flight of bench pressers.
88 pounds on that bar for Abby.
Yeah, thank you for everybody joining us on Ray Mack's channel for the NPL, National Powerlifting League. Energy Surge Classic here. And 3 white lights were off in the bench press, Sean.
Perfect. Moving right along.
Next up will be Shiro, going for 42.5 kilos.
Cheryl Karuga. I just heard this is her first powerlifting meet ever, so
How
congratulations.
cool is that? Yeah. Welcome to the
family.
the alumnus, the alumnus, I think.
There she is.
Love people that compete. Awesome.
93 pounds on that bar for her.
Yeah, thank you to the positivity in the chat. We appreciate that. Like, share, and subscribe. Push this out. Here we go. Pushes that right up. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Way to go.
Turn the sound off, I can hear it.
All right, Trixie's coming up. You didn't see Trixie as well, so she's just doing bench and deadlift, which is a push-pull combination. So you'll see athletes come in and out of the powerlifting meet throughout the day. Some of them will just be doing bench press.
All right, we're making sure that there's no feedback because if you're watching the command center feed, we're in the crow's nest. We're above the action of the floor, standing room only, but we have multiple camera angles. So on my cell phone, I'll look at the chat because Sean is about 8 feet from me, and he runs the command center. So we try to stay on top of all that, making sure that the stream is going. Because sometimes we've been in some venues, no names mentioned, where the internet capability gets actually overwhelmed and the stream gets fouled up. So we're making sure that doesn't happen.
Here you got Trixie Struck. I think she's a best press deadlift only.
Yeah, she didn't squat. She benched, and she's off from the fight. She got 55 kilos, so she's got her first bench attempt in.
Perfect.
Yeah, sometimes lifters do push-pull, myself included, like if I compete, because getting a squat bar back there is kind of not as fun as it used to be when you lose mobility. But here comes Natalie Yee up. 60 kilos will be on the bar for her. Bar's been called loaded. So I'm watching. This is my first time I've streamed an NPL League event. So let me see what the commands are in the bench. Usually it's start, press, rack. There's 3 commands in most federations. So lifters are allowed to self-handoff or get a handoff. So Natalie's got a handoff person.
She got 132 pounds on that bar as well for opener.
Gets the press command, locked it out, then gets the rack command. Way to go. 3 white lights, good job. All right, next up is Crystal Gaskin going for a state record.
If you're watching the stream right now, I'd love to know where Crystal Gaskin's from.
Yeah, I talked to some of the fine folks with NPL this morning, and they, for this start, Oklahoma, Texas, New Mexico, a lot of these officials and administrators have come to State 48, their first event in Arizona. Their nationals is going to be in October in Wichita, Kansas.
Nice.
So you can check out nplleague.net to find out all about this powerlifting federation.
Crystal getting that proper half place around the bar. So be a state record if she can nail it. Down and up it goes. I'm biased, Paul.
She smoked that, I like to say. There we go, 3 white lights.
Perfect.
Perfect. Perfect opening bench press. Yeah, thank you for listening today to the Valor and Venom Stream Team. You can check them out on social media, Valor and Venom on Instagram. Veteran owner, but he's humble. He 3-time combat veteran over there in the Middle East. But Sean L. Price is my partner, and you're listening to me, Paul J. Leonard. Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA is my Instagram. Like, share, and subscribe that. Hit me up. Be positive. But if you have any questions about powerlifting or contacting us to stream, bring your strength event to the live stream universe, Sean and myself are more than willing to discuss that. We love to grow the sport. We love to work with people. We've done nationals, worlds, powerlifting, strongman, arm wrestling. Sean does a lot of the local professional Arizona professional wrestling here. So we love it all. Get in touch. Here we go. Here goes Jana's state record opening bench. Oh, Sean, wow.
That looked simple.
What a bench. 3 white lights.
Getting on the board right there, as they say.
Yeah, so this is the first flight of bench presses. There's 2 flights of lifters today. The first flight's all ladies. Second flight are all gentlemen. 25 lifters in total. So it'll be a fast-moving meet because a lot of meets go up to 4 flights, 48 to 50 lifters. So, each flight takes about 20 minutes to expedite because there's, 10 to up to 15 lifters per flight. So great. We've seen world records already today, Sean. State records, national records. We're off to a flying start.
National, state, world records are meant to be broken. That's what I hear.
Yeah, Adam and Mel here, owners of ATP Gym in Chandler on Ray Road. Check them out on social media. If you need a gym or if you're just visiting State 48, come check them out. What a place to train, Sean.
Absolutely. The best gym, hands down, in Phoenix, Arizona.
I mean, and if you look at their webpage, I think they have 8 to 9 strength events this year. This is the first one in the calendar. They have powerlifting and strongman competitions and training here, which is awesome. And there we go. 3 white lights. Way to go.
Samantha is on the board for the bench.
Yeah,
right back to the top of the order for Abby Warder.
Yeah, here we go. So these ladies, the first attempts are all completed.
All right, we're going to run off 2 minutes. So at that time, let me go ahead and showcase a few things we got for you guys lined up real quick. First off, you want to go ahead and buy anything. You got Skull Smash right there. Paul's got the description in front of him.
Yeah, Skull Smash Sports Sense, 100% made in America and are some of the most potent, longest lasting in the world. They're made for serious strength athletes by serious athletes. Skull Smash gives you that extra edge you need to set PRs. It is basically what their motto is: sniff, lift, dominate. Skull Smash always has your back, Sean.
Absolutely. Next up we have Unbreakable Gear by John Marshall. Need any kind of powerlifting apparel, any kind of a strongman apparel, knee wraps, knee sleeves, belts, you name it, Unbreakable Gear is the way to go. Also, if you want to go ahead and purchase any of your NPL Powerlifting League apparel, they got men's shorts, men's hoodies, camel hats, you name it. You go to their website right there in the stream. So it's nplleague.net.shop.
How cool is that when the league has their own apparel that people can support? That's so cool.
Yes, sir. And also right now, if you notice, the event is called the Energy Surge Classic, brought to you by ATP Gym here in Phoenix, Arizona, and Bar Physical Therapy is located upstairs right next to us at Strike Stage.
Yeah, how cool is that one-stop shop? If you train here and you have a physical, Sean and I, between the double digits between the two of us with our maladies after many years under the bar. But that's good. You can get some help right on the spot.
Yes, sir.
And buy somebody that's familiar with the lifting culture and the community and what they do. And that's what a great gym this is, Sean.
Absolutely. There's the upcoming event you see on the screen right there. You have the Battle of the Four Corners, March 21st, 2026 in Farmington, New Mexico. That'll be NPL's next event, I believe.
Awesome. Yeah, all leading to, this is a qualifier today, and I'm sure that is. There's state, local meets around the country are qualifiers for their October 9th through the 11th. Their nationals are going to be in Wichita this year, Sean. Wichita, Kansas.
Yes, sir. All right, we got about 10 seconds left. We're going to have Abby Werner come back up for his second attempt here on the bench.
All right. Yeah, sometimes the administrators will add a little extra time so the lifters can recover.
Oh, you got 1 more minute out, apparently. All right.
Countdown has started. Yeah, so down at the, you hear one of the administrators with NPL down there on the mic, on the floor mic. So she's explaining to the crowd that extra time has been given the athletes to recover between attempts. It's all administered. The whole attempt of a powerlifting meet is for people to put their best performance on the platform and document these lifts. So they have the best equipment, judges that are fair, that are gatekeepers to the legitimacy of the sport. But the administrators give them enough time to perform, Sean.
Absolutely. And again, I want to thank you on the street for tuning in. Paul J. Laird to my right of the American Outlaw SLC. If you guys are watching the stream, write stuff in the chat box. Comment. Root on your athletes. Root on these incredible people you see on the platforms today, because if it wasn't for them doing what they do, we couldn't have the best job in the world.
Oh, my goodness, yeah. We have the best seat in the house. We're in the crow's nest today. We're above it all because this is a beautiful, beautiful facility. Yeah, trying to get my mic in because I'm suffering from a little winter cold, and I don't have the mic right in my face at times, folks. So, yeah, we are at an amazing facility here at ATP Gym in Chandler. Adam and Mel's dream come true. Their second iteration, because we used to partner with them in their first gym in Chandler, but now it's even better. So
yes,
here
sir.
we go. How is that lift? 3 white lights for Abby.
2 for 2 in the bench for Abby. Next up, we have Sharu Kuriga. Bar is loaded by our head official. 110 pounds we got low on that bar right now. There she is.
Yeah, she went 2 for 3 in the squat. So if you're looking at that scoreboard, the Excel thing, up there, the green is successful lifts, the red is non. So, and the countdown clock is on the right-hand side, but here she goes. She's going to be bench pressing this momentarily. Here's her attempts. Gets a start command, press command, then the rack command. So there are 3 commands. Most federations have 3 commands in the bench. There's 2 in the squat, 3 in the bench, 1 in the deadlift.
Perfect lift, down and up it went. Next up is Trixie Struck. First, we're going to chip that weight from 126 pounds. For second attempt here.
Yeah, full house here today at APT Gym. Cool.
Well, I love this because we got people standing up here with us on the other side of the crow's nest.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen some amazing world records this morning. World, national, and state records in the squat. Here comes Trixie up, 57.5 kilos on the bar. She got her first bench, looking to get her second. She's a bench, possibly deadlift, it looks like, but didn't do the squat. She's a push puller, as they say. Good for her. Good for anybody that competes.
All you got to do is step on the platform and you'll be hooked. I promise you. Down.
Oh, yeah.
Here comes the press, going up with it. 126 in the books as perfect lift. Great job, Trixie.
Nice. Good lift. Here comes Crystal Gaskin up. State record attempt, 65 kilos. She went 2 for 3 in the squat, got her opening bench, looking to get her third. Big Jimmy Vasquez with the Stay Hated shirt on.
Now, what's up with the Stay Hated shirt? Let's look at that real quick.
He's related to the trigger warning conjugate people, like that kind of that still use support gear, and he thinks that people hate on that. But love Big Jimmy, about 340 pounds. Love that guy. He is always there to have your back, literally, because it can be life or death on the platform, Sean.
Absolutely.
It sure can be orthopedic surgery, as I can attest to, but it is what it is. But here we go. Here comes Crystal's attempt.
No liftoff needed for the state record of 143, down and up.
Big, strong bench. 3 white lights. Way to go.
Now, Paul was just basically the tip of the iceberg on this one. Spotters and loaders are the unsung heroes of these events. Without them busting their butts, making sure these weights and the safety of these athletes are paramount, you can't do what you do on these platforms. It's because of them that allows you to push yourself and to drive for your utmost efficient lift ever.
I couldn't have stated it better myself, And now we have professional crews that do it. It used to be volunteers, and if you ever want to lose 5 pounds, go load a powerlifting meet. But
absolutely,
it's a great way to give back. I've done it many times, and hats off to those folks. Here goes Natalie's attempt, 65 kilos on the bar.
Oh, she got stuck.
Yeah, she got stuck off the chest, was her sticking point.
That's all right. That's all right. Or if she had a back cramp or a leg cramp on that one.
Yeah, she's still there on the platform. They're giving her a little hand. Oh, yeah.
Boy, I've had that one time where I was literally getting ready to bench. This is just during warm-ups, and all of a sudden the leg just went. I was like, whoa.
Yeah.
It scares you.
I mean, if you've never done it, there's a lot goes into a total, right? So this is a powerlifting meet. So these lifters are trying to get the best squat, bench, and deadlift on the board. And a lot of times people train in a gym, a commercial gym, or they just train wherever they train. They haven't put together a total. They're 3 best lifts, and it's a great test of overall body strength. But you push yourself to the limit, Sean.
Absolutely. Here comes Samantha Bowen. 187 on that bar for her second attempt here.
Got her first bench in, got a squat on the board, so 110 kilo plus athlete and body weight. Here she goes. Pushes it up. See what the judges say. 3 white lights. Way to go. The joy of that platform when you get a lift on. All right, on the board. Here comes Jenna Mall up. State record attempt, 85 kilos will be on the bar. She got 2 squats in, got her opening bench. Looking to build that big total.
Same weight for Jenna Mall, only she's trying that state record.
Yeah, she's in the 75 kilo and below weight class, so different weight class. There's weight classes and age classes, as well as obviously gender classes in powerlifting. All right, here she goes. Pushes it up. See what the judges say. 3 white lights, way to go. Nice. Congratulations, young lady. Next up is Abby Werner, going to 45 kilos on the bar. Yeah, thank you to NPL for bringing this to State 48, their first meet here in Arizona. Thank you to Skull Smash for their chief sponsorship. Thank you to Bar Physical Therapy. And thank you for Adam and Mel for opening up their doors. They're competitors themselves. They love the strength sport. So, man, if you are in Phoenix or anywhere in Arizona within the community, I don't know why you don't train here. You should. And if you visit, come on by and check them out and see what they have available for a week pass, day pass, what have you. Great place to train at. All right. I think they added a little extra time. I couldn't quite hear because now we are back into the third attempts of flight A in the bench press. Then there's a short break, and then there's going to be there'll be flight B in the bench press. All right, just give us a second, and we're going to be off and benching third attempts, the ladies' flight A. Yeah, it's standing room only today here at ATP. I see all kinds of my friends. I've been fortunate to broadcast these events with Sean as part of Valor and Venom, his company, but over 5 years, so I've seen a lot of these people, seen them perform. It's great to see them. There's different federations, there's different choices, and, you know, I'm a powerlifter at heart. I saw the great Ed Cohen recently on a podcast said, hey, he's a powerlifter. He or she's a powerlifter. That's what matters most, regardless of gear, tested, non-tested. You know, all I consider a powerlifter is somebody that competes in a type of event where there's legitimate judging, legitimate equipment, and the best opportunities to demonstrate their strength. And I'm certainly seeing that here today. So thank you for joining us. If you're listening to me the first time, my name is Paul Leonard. You can find me on Instagram, Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA. I also have an Instagram. That's my Instagram. I also have a YouTube you could check out, Paul L. That links in the header of my Instagram. Some of the training I've done over the years. Guys like Art LeBaire, Josh Bryant, my guys at Yorba Barbell back in California back in the day. So, yeah, thanks for checking us out today. All right, they're about to begin the bench press third attempts flight A. Yeah, in the background, I too am listening to the floor mic, so I'm keeping you updated because they gave the lifters a little bit of a break, and then we'll be going on with third attempts in the bench. And we'll roll right into second flight B, the second flight of the day, the men. They'll be benching right after the ladies. And here comes Abby up with 45 kilos. Pushing it up, not quite. She'd gotten 2 bench presses on board, but missed her third. Good for her, good attempt. I think I heard this was her first meet, so way to go. Next up is Shiro Karuga, 52.5 kilos on the bar. She's gone 2 for 2 in the bench, went 2 for 3 in the squat. That's how you build a big total, make as many lifts as you can. So let's see what she does with this, 115 pounds. Having a beautiful winter here in Arizona. I'm originally from Boston, lived in LA, lived in Dallas. But if you hear it, I believe I've caught a little bit of a cold that I'm working through. So bear with me. I try to cover the mic, but it is what it is. We'll have another 72-degree day in Arizona today. So trust me, there's a lot worse place to winter than here. All right, here comes Shiro's attempt. Looking to go 3 for 3 in the bench. Just going to get the handoff from the head judge. Gets a start command, press command off her chest, locked it out strongly. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Great job, way to go. All right, next up, Trixie Struck, 60 kilos to be on the bar. She's already gone 2 for 2 in the bench, looking to go 3 for 3. $60 kilos to be on the bar. Yeah, thank you to NPL League for coming out here. Check them out online, npl.net. They also have numerous NPL Instagram accounts. You're listening to Paul J. Leonard, PL USA on Instagram, so that's Paul J. Leonard, PL USA. Like, share, and subscribe. Send me a message, and I'll give you all the powerlifting information you need. Locks it out. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Way to go. Way to go 3 for 3, young lady. That's awesome. Good job on that. All right, next up is Natalie. 65 kilos will be on the bar for her. Got her first bench, missed her second. Looking to get that third attempt bench in.
Bar is low for Natalie. Let's get behind this young lady.
All right, here she comes. Yeah, it's a young lady that cramped up before, so hopefully she got some fluids in her. We've all had a cramp before. There's nothing worse than having a cramp on the platform. Some of those muscles in the body, the biggest, the back muscles, if they cramp up, or the hamstrings, it can be debilitating. Here she goes with 65 kilos on the bar. Pushing it up, pushing it up. Nope. Not quite. All right, next up is Crystal Gaskin going for state record 70 kilos. She's already got her first 2 bench presses in, and she got her 2 out of 3 squats, her last 2 squats passed. So this is a state record attempt for this young lady. I don't know her, but I passed her in the parking lot this morning. She was very exuberant, big smile, said hello. I said, hello, have a great day. I love these lifters. All right, pushes it right up powerfully. Oh, put some weight on the bar. That's quite a state record. 3 white lights, good job. All right, next up is Jana Mall. She'll be going for a state record, also 90 kilos. Looking to go 3 for 3 in the squat. Big bench for anybody, big bench for a lady, right under 200 pounds. She got her first 2 squats in, missed her third, and she got her first 2 bench presses. So looking to go 3 for 3, looking to go 5 for 6 in her day today. Very impressive. Go to a meet. The goal is to go 9 for 9, which is very hard. You want to push yourself. Here she goes. Jan is out, looking to get right up to that 200-pound barrier. Took it off herself. Wow, here we go. State record attempt, pushing it. Oh, so close. Not quite. Nice attempt, nice strict attempt. Not today, she'll be back. There's many meets this year, and including, this is a qualifier for the NPL Nationals. They're gonna be out in Wichita, Kansas, October 9th to the 11th, so she's probably getting ready for that too. But she'll probably do a meet between now and then.
Absolutely.
So many powerlifting federations that are out there today. Yeah, making sure my mic's adjusted. I move it because I'm having a little cold issue, and I'm trying not to share that with anybody online. Here comes Samantha Bowen up. State record attempt, 92.5 kilos, but my partner lets me know I'm getting used to this mic. I didn't have a mic like this.
I know, you got the fancy mics now.
I have the fancy mic like I'm somebody. But love being in the stream. Love working with my partner in Valor and Venom, Sean L. Christ, the American Outlaw, USMC. Check us out on Instagram. Here we go. Here goes Samantha's attempt.
State record. Ooh.
Oh, not quite.
I apologize I wasn't on a mic for a minute, but that's because what I do here at Valor and Venom is that if there's anybody out there that goes to ASU, U of A, Pima Community College, and they want to get into broadcasting and doing live events, I say, come on, intern with me, and we'll put you on the equipment, put you to the test, and see how you can do. Because I love giving back to the sport and also growing the future broadcasters so we can continue showcasing these incredible athletes.
Yeah, Sean is ever the mentor. He's had upwards of almost double digits at some of our events of interns and mentoring them. And years and years ago, almost a previous life, when I went through college, I was in a co-op at Northeastern University, which led to me becoming a federal agent. It's you got to remember where you come from. You're always going to give back. So
absolutely
appreciate that. Yeah, Sean's at ASU now, working towards his degree, and then he's going to be shooting a documentary on Ricky Bruck too.
Absolutely,
Ricky Bruck, because he's a man like that, a spirit like that, just doesn't leave the earth. He's in some form. Probably a great white shark, probably a killer whale.
Listen, if you don't know who Ricky Bruck is, Paul, what's the name of the thing you need to look up?
Go on YouTube, it's free. Not now, but later. The soul is greater than the earth. The greatest documentary of all time. I know the Chicago Bulls one a couple years ago was great. Pumping Iron is iconic. But go watch Soul is Greater Than the Earth about true athletic obsession.
You'll hear the term alpha male, and Schwarzenegger's thrown in there. Schwarzenegger was scared of Ricky Bruck, and you'll see why.
Yeah, Ricky Bruck's a phenomenon. You got to see it to experience it. I told Sean and we're coming back from an event late one evening, and I
it's like 4 in the morning.
And then I think Sean stayed up to the sun rose. It's a rabbit hole that you will enjoy.
I cannot imagine that a specimen, as I'll say, not even a human being, a specimen that was Ricky Bruck.
Yeah, international world record holder in the discus, and then he did bodybuilding. Later in life, I forget his country. I think he's from Sweden, but he was in politics, and just a fascinating character. If you check that out, that documentary's timeless. The soul is greater than the earth.
I mean, the first 3 minutes, he's got 500 pounds on the bar. Anything is going to squat it. I'm not going to ruin what happened, because you're going to be like, are you kidding me?
It is about athletic obsession. And
yes.
It's not a cuss word in it. You could watch it with your 5-year-old. It's it's underrated, but if you talk to people in the track and field world, they
Yes.
know it's a cult classic. So
Absolutely.
So we're filling. We don't have any dead time per se, but we're filling a little time because they're giving these lifters a little follow up before they go into the opening attempt of the men's bench presses. Already flight B in the benches, Sean.
I know. We are flying here.
I mean, it's barely 11 a.m. We love meets. We've been to meets that normally meets go a lot longer, but the quality, it doesn't matter. The quality is excellent. Excellent administration of a powerlifting meet. The premier gym in definitely the Phoenix metro area, ATP, Adam and Mel's gym is awesome. And we got the best seat in the house up in the crow's nest that Sean's tirelessly worked all to the wee hours of the morning setting up to bring you this stream. So check it out. I looked when this is Big Ray is his name with NPL, but I looked, he had less than 100 subscribers when the day began. So please, as you check out that stream, support him, subscribe to his channel. Like it, share, subscribe it, push it out to your friends. If you can't stay, it's up there on YouTube in perpetuity. Watch it later, because we watch ourselves later to critique our performance and to improve, because we've been over half a decade now broadcasting together. And,
That's crazy.
We love it, but we just want to get better all the time.
Absolutely. So I'm going to go ahead and hit a commercial break real quick. We'll be back to you live with more action on the second flight of bench press. Stay tuned.
As athletes and promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes. Overlays, dashboards, and intuitive scoreboards. Your events become part of a living network, fueling leaderboards, rankings, and future analytics.
And we are back, ready to bench press. Stephen Shower will be up, opening with a state record, showing 110 kilos, 242 pounds. They're going to call the ball. Their car on the bar is loaded and ready. Here we go. Thank you for bearing with us. Sometimes we take a little commercial break in between flights, so check us out now.
And here comes Steven. You see him right there, wearing the maroon and white singlet. State record for an opener. Never, ever can't be a bad thing. Here's liftoff. Start command given. Down. Pressing up with it. Let's say 63 years young.
Oh, there we go. 3 white lights. Way to go. State record.
Love it. State record is his. Great job.
Our friend Roger Paz opening up with, he's got 3 world records in the squat, opening up with 125 kilos. So here's the deal. If Roger doesn't get a bench press on the board, which he will, this is an opener, those world record squats are lost. That's what
Unfortunately.
powerlifting is. If you don't get one of the official lifts on board, then unfortunately you lose the world records in the other lifts.
I mean, Paul, I think you will agree with me. You are a expert and a connoisseur of this sport for over your 35-plus years of doing it. Get on the board. Do not let ego overcome you. Just get on the board.
Yes.
Good things will happen.
Come on, Roger. Everybody wants to see this opener. Oh, there we go. Nice.
Easy day.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, Rogers, I've trained with Roger. He's a friend. He's had some shoulder maladies. You know, it's the only joint on the body that articulates for speed, so it's amazing what some people can do with it because bench pressing is not its forte, and once you get in the other side of 40, your shoulders let you know that, you know, kind of ease up a little bit. Or
shoulder?
Yeah.
Everything lets you know.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, the only thing that's surging then is your bank account.
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's
right. But be that as it may.
Only if that was constant.
Yeah, so Kyle, good job. He got that bench press, and he looks good, which is great. All right, next up, Kyle Shearer, 125 kilos, stays on the bar, 275 pounds. He went 3 for 3 in the squat, looking to go the same type of performance in the bench press. Thank you to Skull Smash, our chief sponsor, the ammonia inhalant that really has your back. I mean, you sniff it, you lift it, you dominate.
Love that phrase.
Awesome. Way to go.
I think Mr. Scherer was saying that like his one arm doesn't extend all the way, so you typically look for a lockout, but if he's got an injury, no problem. The judges will keep that in mind.
Yeah, he can explain that there's a joint limitation before the lift. Some joints don't articulate as smoothly as they used to. 3 white lights for him. Way
Perfect.
to go. All right. Next up is Garrett Marshall. He had a really good day in the squat, Sean, 3 for 3.
Oh, absolutely. Love seeing Garrett get on the platform.
Yeah, he's a spotter, a loader. He gives back to the sport. I know he trains with, sometimes he trains with Jerry Pritchett. I've seen that on their social media. Super impressive athlete.
As far as Lara's setting that rack height, getting that weight properly
Opened
placed
up
on there.
140 kilos, 308 pounds on the bar.
Bar is loaded for Garrett. Here he comes. Garrett taking his time, getting that proper hand placement, getting that back nice, tight and right, getting those legs propped and ready for that leg drive. Here's the lift up by Big Jimmy.
There we go.
308 going down.
Long-armed lifter, close grip.
308 coming up.
There we go. Nice.
Judges
Nice
say,
bench, textbook, really strong young man.
leave
Way
no
to go.
doubt.
Next up will be Austin O'Neill, 145 kilos in the bar, Sean.
I think 319 pounds they got on there for him.
It appears that all these lifters are in the raw division, which means not a bench press shirt on. There are bench press shirts and there's divisions you can do that. They were very common about 25 years ago, but regardless, most lifters go raw now.
Here is Austin.
Here he comes up.
There's liftoff.
Hits the bar at arm's length. Oh, nice.
Down and up we go. They look good from here, Paul. What do you say?
2 to 1. Good job. So if you're just joining us, they need 2 white lights for a lift to be good, and that was. Yep, good lift, Sean.
2 out of 3 to say that ain't bad.
Luke Ward, who got a couple world records, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, or national records. Yeah, I think that 145 kilos has been his opening bench press. So he had a really good day squatting, looking to get this first bench press on board.
Here comes Luke. Before we came up here, he was out back talking to Phil, and that was awesome to see.
Oh, I love it. Like Sean said, and I've said this, I'll say this till the day I die, there's nothing like a powerlifting meet. You go there to meet people that are just your brothers and sisters in iron. You meet future training partners and competitors, and it's great.
There's the press.
Oh, here we go. You figure out who's the strongest, strong lockout, and you build relationships, that's for sure.
319 in the books for that man.
2 to 1, he got it. So he'll put in his next attempt. After they make a lift, you see this, if you can see with the camera angle where Adam, the gym owner, is sitting right now, they have a minute to give their next attempt. Go over and say, hey, now he's talking to the ref because there was one red light, so he's getting an instruction as to what that infraction was. Dante Egger is up, Sean.
Absolutely, and Dante is definitely a fan favorite here on the stream we got today. We're going to read your chats here next break we got. I love seeing it. Please keep typing. Please keep supporting these athletes.
Yeah, please do. We appreciate that greatly. Let us know what you think. We love the positivity. Appreciate you joining us. Like, share, and subscribe. Here goes Dante.
He's going to take a crack at 315. I'm sorry, 319. Star command given. Here comes the press. Down and up we go, Paul.
Pushes it up. 3 white lights. Way to go. Yeah, nice bench press. Next up is Quo Viet Tran. 155 kilos. So this is his opening bench. He's at least a bench only, maybe a bench deadlifter. He did squat. I think I've seen him lift before, though. It's a big bench press for a 100-kilo athlete. Open up with 341 pounds.
Yes, sir. He's got some fans in the chat. I see Dro Rizzle, 5K, let's go Clock. And also you got Clock Jenny, Trend, Clock Jenny. Let's go Trend. There he is. As your Paul say, opening attempt at 341 pounds. No liftoff needed, says Quat. Down. Pressing it up with ease.
Nice bench press. Let's see what the judges say. Nice. Way to go. Three white light opener. Good
He's
job.
got some fans here. You can hear him cheering in the background.
Next up is Frank Vasquez, 125 kilo below athlete, going with a state record, 160 kilos on his opening bench. Way to go, opening with a state record, Sean.
342 pounds at that bar for a state record attempt if he can complete it. Big Frank. Impressive in the squats today.
Yeah, went 2 for 3 in the squat. Very upright, very thickly muscled individual.
Yeah.
Thick. You can always tell a power lifter, somebody who's done heavy power training, they have a certain look to their physique.
No lift off the is Frank.
Oh, there we go.
Down. Can he open the state record? I
Pushes
think
it
he
up
did, Paul.
strongly. Let's see what the judges say. Three white lights. Way
Got
to
it.
go. Nice. Very nice.
Moving right along, we got Sebastian Santiago. Bar is loaded by head official. I guess his name is Seabass. It's amazing. 363 pounds in that bar.
Wow, what a big opener for Sebastian.
And we've seen him lift before. Down.
Takes it up.
There's the press.
Bang.
Whoa, nice.
The judges say. 3 white lights, way to go. He went 3 for 3 in the squat this day. His success continues.
Let's see if he does a 400 for his final. We'll see what happens.
Impressive.
Nicholas Yu coming up.
State record attempt. He's gone 3 for 3 in the squat. Yeah, he's the one that went triple body weight in the squat.
Yeah.
Look at, he's opening up with not too far from double body weight, Sean. 374 pounds.
Oh, that's
What
crazy.
an athlete. What an impressive young man this is.
There's Nicholas getting set. Star command given. There's a press. Like a piston, Paul.
Super impressive state record opener.
That's a state record.
2-1. Good lift.
Yes, sir. Great job.
He's with Justin Sorensen right there. He competed down at the meet in Tucson in first week of December. Had a huge squat, huge lift. Big deadlifter. Trains here at ATP.
Bar is loaded for Brando Orpizza.
Man, you open a strong gym. You open a really nice gym, Sean, and the strong people show up, huh?
Imagine that. Funny how that science is behind
What a
that.
shocking turn of events. Here comes Brandon Oropeza up. Opening attempt, 172.5 kilos for this 220 below athlete. It's a big bench press. 380 pounds, Sean.
Absolutely.
Opener.
Star command given to Brandon. Here comes the press. Brandon, ooh, he got caught. He got caught. What I think happened is that when he pushed forward, if you rewatch that, it looked like when he pushed, he came above that parallel, went above his head. As you do that, you lost all that triceps, all that chest.
Yeah, it's hard to.
Now again, Paul was explaining the rules, is that you can have successful attempts in the squat, but if you bomb out of the bench, unfortunately it's all for nothing.
Bar is loaded for Phil.
All right, Big Phil's up.
Big Phil.
Come on, Phil. Everybody wants to see this.
385 on that bar for Phil opener. Down.
Squat at 837.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's what you do. Just come in. A weight, you can do it for about 8. Do that for your opener.
Perfect lift for Phil.
Yeah, nice. All right, next up, we're rolling into the second attempt, so flight B in the bench. This will be a state record for Stephen Schauer, 120 kilos, 264 pounds.
Let's say Stephen Shaw, we opening with a decent state record, right, Paul?
Yes, sir.
Heck yeah. Let's go.
I like it. I mean, many state records.
Oh, and what a day it is. Nice outside, nice inside.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome back to the platform. We have Stephen Schauer. State record attempt if he can be successful. Start command given. Stephen pushing it up.
Pushes it up.
Ooh, that looked good, Paul.
State record. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights, Sean.
Perfect.
Way to go.
All right, next up we have Kyle Schauer up. Kyle Scheer, I should say. Screwed that up. I apologize, sir. We're going to go ahead and put 292 pounds in that bar.
What a day here at the beautiful ATP Gym in Chandler on Ray Road. Check out their social media. Check them out on their website, ATP Powerlifting, ATP Gym. Great folks, Adam and Mel. Seen them grow, growing with them. Totally supportive of Val and Venom and what we do. So our partnership is so strong. We appreciate it.
Yes,
So
sir.
here comes Kyle Scherer up, looking to go 5 for 5 because he went 3 for 3 in the squat. He got his opening bench. Wants to continue that success, Sean.
Absolutely. Down. There's the press command.
Pushes it up. 2 to 1. Good job. All you need is 2 white lights. Here comes our friend Roger Paz, going for 297 pounds. Got his opener bench very easily. He's battled some upper body injuries. I know because I've trained with Roger. If anything, he's guilty of overtraining and then some. But overtraining is just a state of mind, Sean, right?
Sure.
It's under eating and under eating and under sleeping.
Sleep is your biggest PED. I don't care what anybody says.
Yes. Come on, Roger. He went 3 for 3 with world records in the squat. This is a world record bench, Sean.
Is it really?
Yep.
Oh, I didn't see that. Thank you, Paul.
Come on, Roger. Let's go. Great guy.
There's the press for Roger.
Oh, nice. Way to go. Nice bench.
Did that world record says. Let's see what they say.
Nice.
He got it.
Nice. Yes. Yeah, because remember in Vegas, he set some world records in October at the Olympia, another federation.
Oh, that's right.
He had some shoulder maladies, but he looks like he's overcome them. I hooked him up with one guy that's done some really good. Shout out to Don Pelosi. He's Instagram. He is a fantastic physical therapist. They got together, and I think they helped each other out. Awesome.
Bar is now ready for Austin O'Neill. Austin taking his time and get that power placement on that bar.
Oh, yeah. Big 150-kilo bench. He's looking to go 5 for 5, Sean, 'cause he went 3 for 3 in the squat and got his first bench.
I think he'll do just fine right here. Big breath. Down. Controlled. Here comes a press. Moving up, moving up, moving up. We'll see what they say, Paul. Ooh. So what happened there is as he was coming up, he had a little bit of pause. You have to have a continuous motion on all these movements, no matter how slight or how small it is. If it continues to go up, we will kind of butt. You saw he kind of hitched, and unfortunately, that stopped the lift right there.
Yeah, bench press is by far probably the most popular known lift. Everybody knows it, sees it in a gym, but a bench press done in a gym, not in a commercial, not done in a competition setting, it's just not the same. There's 3 commands. It's very strict. Now, the referees here are the gatekeepers of legitimacy in the sport. They want you to succeed, but it's hard to bench press a world record because a lot of people do it. Even a national or state record, it's not easy. Now, Luke's coming up. Luke Ward's going for a state record here. 150 kilos to be on the bar. He's looking to go 5 for 5. But remember, in his first attempt, I remember he got one red and talked to the referee. So he's looking to make sure he gets this lift in.
He's got the answers to the test. The question is, can he fill out the form properly? Down. State record still moving up.
Pushed it up. Let's see what the judges say.
Did he get it? Yes, he did.
3 white lights.
Love seeing that, Paul.
Oh, yeah, I love success.
Same way for Dante Egger.
Same way, back to back. After Dante, we got Garrett, Vet, Frank, Brandon, and Sebastian.
Dante getting set with Big Jimmy. Alexis Eggers says, nice Dante, move like butter.
Oh, we appreciate people in the chat.
Here comes a press.
Pushes it up.
Another one looked buttery smooth.
Let's see what the judges say.
Perfect. Moving right along, we got Garrett Marshall go back up same weight. Bar is loaded. 330 pounds still on that bar for the big man. Garrett wasted no time.
Yeah, appreciate everybody in the chat. I'm checking it out, looking at it. Appreciate the comments, positivity. Garrett Marshall looking to go 5 for 5, Sean's already gotten 3 for 3 in the squat, got his first bench. Tall, strong, lean athlete. Close grip, relatively speaking. Oh, pushes that up strong.
Look at that.
Pushes that bench up strong.
Leave no doubt, perfect lift.
Impressive. We are flying through. These are the second attempt
Crazy.
benches. Then there's just third attempt to flight B. There'll be a short intermission, 10 minutes. They'll set up to deadlift. Then 2 flights of deadlift, and it's a day, Sean.
I know.
Look at us. Then that's all that's standing between us is one more sleep for the Patriots. Move on, Sean.
That's dude.
Jump
I'm
on
telling
the
you what.
Patriots Nation again.
Vrabels
buddy.
has turned that program around. Good for him. And a former Ohio State athlete. No big deal.
Ohio State. Yes. Big fan of the Patriots. What a team. All right, what a program and organization. All right. Quo Viet Trans up. Got his opening bench. This is a national record, 160 kilos on the bar.
National record attempt. Here comes the press moving up. I think I liked it. Let's see what they say. Did he get it?
3 white
Yes,
lights.
he did.
Good job. Nice bench press. Way to go, young man. Next up is Frank Vasquez. He's going to go for 165 kilos. This will be a state record. This man set nothing but state records today, as far as I can tell. Very impressive.
363 on that bar. Wow, tongue-tied there.
165 kilos. Thank you for joining us on this NPL YouTube stream. If you just happened upon it, it's going to be up there in perpetuity. You can go back and see the squats sometime. You can see the deadlifts, and at this rate, in about half hour, we'll have some ladies deadlifting.
Yes, sir.
But enjoy the benches. We got the biggest benches of the day coming up right now, Sean.
Oh, yeah, Big Frank's on the bar right now. As you see right there on the screen, 363, possible state record, moving up. Perfect lifts. Great job, Frank, in that state record. All right, Brandon's going back up. We're going to bump that way up to 380 pounds. Bar is loaded for Brandon.
Here we go. All right. Getting his position. Actually, this gentleman, he's the gentleman that got stuck with his opener. So he needs us to stay in the meet.
Yes,
for
he
sure,
does.
because you got to get a bench press in. I think
His hands went above his eyes. Let's see, down, stay right at the nipple line. Push, 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 push.
I think he got it. See what the judges say. Because it can paw, it can stick.
Yes!
Oh, he got it, yeah. Yeah, that bar is shooting up and going over his upper chest, and he's losing some power. But I feel for him because I've had more injuries in the bench than anything. All right, so but he's in the meet. Good job. He can total out because he got his squats and bench. All he's going to do is pull it down the field. All right, Sebastian Santiago's up. He's looking to go 5 for 5, Sean. He's already gone 4 for 4.
Oh, I love it.
Way to go. Way to go, Sebastian.
Same weight, same rack height. Otherwise known as Seabass, from I hear them yelling in the crowd.
Love it.
If anybody's on the stream, go and type in the chat why he's called Seabass.
I think he can be called worse. Here we go.
There's the press. He's definitely a fan favorite here.
Benches it. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white
Got
lights. Way to go.
Great job for Sebastian. But now we got Nicholas Yu coming up. It'll be a state record if he can complete this attempt. 391 pounds on that bar.
Yeah, he too has gone 4 for 4 already. You want to go 5 for 5, that means you make every attempt that you are granted and have paid for when you enter the meet. Here we go, Nicholas.
Let's
go.
For Nicholas.
Everybody wants to see this. Thank you to Skull Smash, Unbreakable Gear. Thank you to Bar Physical Therapy, which is right here at the beautiful ATP gym in Chandler, Sean.
Yes, it is. Right, it's like right next to us on the second floor.
Appreciate them. Their generous sponsorship makes meets like this possible, this one bench press right here possible by having this opportunity. Here goes Nicholas's attempt at a state record. Pushes it up strong. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights.
Yes,
Good
that
job.
state record is his.
Nice, way to go.
All right. Do not adjust your TV set. Maybe you need to get a bigger one because you're about to have the big back of Phil Toon grace the screen.
Yeah, Phil had a monstrous day in the squat with an 837 squat. Going for his first. He opened up for him probably relatively light.
There comes Big Phil.
Right, looking to get his second attempt bench, 407 pounds on the bar.
Everybody has got their phones out.
Phil Toon, 407 pounds.
Start command given.
Second attempt.
Here comes the press, moving up. Go, go, go. Oh, yeah.
Good job.
Perfect.
Way to go. Nice bench press, really nice.
All right, we are moving to top of the order, Paul.
Strong man, yes.
All right, so we are moving on to the final attempts there for Flight B. Then we're going to have a 20-minute break, what I heard, before moving to the deadlift. So we will go ahead and show you commercials. Go ahead and grace them with your presence on their social media. Buy some cool merch from them. And we'll be back after that break is up. But before that, we got Stephen Shark coming up with a state record attempt of 281 pounds. Bar has been called loaded. And there he is. Here is Stephen. Can he walk off going 3 for 3 and the state record, Paul?
Oh, way to go. Yeah, we've seen so many huge benches. Here we go. Come on,
Yes.
Steven.
Yes, perfect, Stephen. He did stay at a Holiday Express last night. I think the same way we did. Paul and I have the blessing of the tours of the tip. One of these days we'll do a a documentary.
We need to
on
film
the travel.
The next time we drive someplace, because Denver, there was nothing like our trip to Dallas though.
Oh, that was
As
amazing.
we went through the land of enchantment, we went through El Paso and New Mexico under the color of night, and it was memorable.
So far, Paul and I have stayed in a hotel where you had a plastic bag wrapped over the smoke detector, and the granite countertop definitely had somebody's face smashed off it. It was amazing.
Oh. And we stayed on I-10. We didn't go into the Red Parrot in El Paso either. We're still here to talk about it.
If you're under 18, don't look at the Red Parrot.
I think it's in Dust Till Dawn. I'll say that.
Yeah,
all right, here
pretty
comes
close to it.
Kyle Shearer up with a state record bench press at 137.5 kilos.
Here
on
comes the
bar.
press. Yes! Fight for it!
Squeezes it. Come on, Kyle.
Did he get that state record? Yes, he did. Great job.
Checking out the chat. Appreciate it. We have a number of people in there.
Oh, yeah.
Great positivity. You're listening to me. My name is Paul Leonard. On Instagram, you can find me at Paul J. Leonard, PLUSA. Like, share, and subscribe. Push that out. DM me if you're interested in anything powerlifting or strongman I can help you with. And check out my partner, American Outlaw USMC, on Instagram. Also, Valor and Venom is his company. If you want your strength event or athletic event to come to life, contact Sean or myself, and we'll talk about a stream option for you. All
Yes,
right,
sir.
our friend Roger Pa is looking to go 6 for 6.
Well, this is a world record, I just got told.
Roger's world record bench press attempt, 142.5 kilos.
Oh, we got
Roger.
caught. That's all right.
Yeah, because he got 2 world records in the bench.
All smiles.
Yeah, well, he's come back strong because he had some real shoulder maladies. Good for him.
All right, Austin O'Neill comes back on the platform. Got his first attempt, missed his second attempt. So he's going to try again at 330 pounds for his third final. Bar is loaded for Austin. Here he comes. This will be Austin's third final attempt, as I said before.
All right, Austin.
330 pounds will go for a ride.
Looking to go 5 for 6. He just missed his second bench, so wants to get this. 150 kilos on the bar.
Here comes the press command. Moving up, moving up, moving up, moving up. We'll see what they say, Paul.
See what they say. 3 white lights,
Got
Johnny.
it.
Got it. Way to come back.
Absolutely.
That is not easy to come back and get a lift after you missed it.
Go. Next time I see him, it'll be the deadlift. Luke Ward coming up. We're going to change on that weight to 341 pounds. Be a state record if he can get it. Bar is loaded.
Luke Ward looking to go 6 for 6. This will be a state record. Did you need something? State record. Here he goes. Next up will be Dante Edgar. Close miss there. What did All right, Dante Edgar is up. Looking to go 3 for 3 in the bench, Sean.
Fantastic.
We're drawing. These are the last benches of the day, Sean. Believe it or not, it's
I
gone.
cannot believe that.
It's not even noon. It's amazing how efficient, how many records we've seen, and this is just flying by. Pushes it. Come on, Dante. Oh, so close.
Just missed it.
You just get to that point. That's, I mean, a third attempt should be really close. You should really go for something you've never hit before, or that's some type of personal record, if not more.
All right, Garrett Marshall coming to the platform. 352 as we got on that bar right now.
Strong lifter. Very strict performance in his lifts. Gives back to the sport. I've seen him spot and load before.
Here's Garrett.
Here he goes, looking to go 6 for 6, Sean. Starting
Yes,
on
sir.
5 for 5. 160 kilos beyond the bar. He opened up with 120. He opened up with 140 kilos. So 10 kilo jumps. Like, he's like a very well programmed, very disciplined, competitive athlete.
Slow and control on the way down. Here comes a press, explosiveness.
Oh, nice. bench
Boy, that
press.
looked good, Paul.
That was a good looking bench press.
Perfect, 6 for 6.
Nice. Way to go. Good job, young man.
And
All right,
here
man.
is Quotrad.
This is a national record, Sean. Looking to go 3 for 3 in the bench.
Yes, it is.
165 kilos, 363 pounds for this man.
National record attempt right here. Fans get behind him here. There's a liftoff. Down. In control. Big press, leg drive. Moving up it goes. National record is his.
Locks it out. Let's see what the judges
See what they say?
3 white.
Yes!
Nice lift.
All right, here we go. Frank Vasquez. A state record, we're going to put 585 pounds in that bar for Big Frank.
We are getting down to the last benches of the morning.
I can't believe, Paul, it's only 11:38 here.
It's amazing. NPL, what an efficient organization this is today with this meet, this administration, you know. The Energy Surge Classic, the first time they've had a meet in the state of Arizona. Glad they brought it over here. It's impressive.
Here's Big Frank. Start command given. Down in complete control. State record driving up. Ooh! Thank you, Spires and Loaders. Frank, we'll see you in deadlift. Great job.
Yeah, he went for it. That's impressive.
That's all that matters.
Yeah, he wasn't shy about going after that. All right, next up is Brandon Oropeza, 175 kilos beyond the bar, 385 pounds.
Same weight. Although his is not for a state record.
Here we go. Takes it down. Gets the press command.
Oh, got caught, Paul. He got caught.
Yeah, drifted over his face and his delts. It's all right. Now he knows the sticking point. He's going to be fine. He'll work on that. Next meet, he'll put 10 kilos on that at
Yes,
least.
sir.
All right, next up is going to be Sebastian Santiago. Seabass, Sean.
Seabass. 391 on that bar.
Nothing like having a nickname.
They are fun.
All right. He's looking to go 6 for 6, Sean. He's already gone 5 for 5.
People have no idea how hard it is to go that.
Oh, no. Yeah. To go 6 for 6 is super. That's as good as you can go. Super impressive.
Sebastian getting set. Down. 391 going up.
Pushes it up.
Crowd like to see the judges say.
See what the judges say.
Yes! Fire it up. Now we got Nicholas Yu coming up, Paul.
Yeah, he's super impressive. He's going for double body weight. So he's 198. He's going for 402 pounds. What an athlete. He's, 19 years old?
Yes, sir.
I see Justin. He's affiliated with Justin Sorensen. Super nice guy. Super strong young man.
State record in his hands right now.
Yeah, Nicholas Yu, state record, double body weight. He's already squatted triple body weight today.
Oh, he got stuck. He's still fighting, though. He's still fighting, Paul. We'll see what they... Oh, he knew it. He will come back and crush that.
From this angle up here, so we're in the second tier, I don't know if the bar... I don't know if his butt came off the bench, probably. What a show of strength, though. Impressive.
Next up, Bill Big Man.
They're
He did 402 last time. Look at that shot. Those are the Tunigans. Phil has a group of here. Phil written on their chest.
Oh, yeah.
Love it.
There's some people with shirts that say Toon Squad. He's building that big total because he squatted 837.
418 on the bar for
Looking to
Phil.
go 6 for 6, 190 kilos, 418 pounds of Phil.
There's Phil.
Spoke to him after his squat. Super nice guy, humble, strong. The whole place wants to see this. His crowd over there.
He's also trying to go 6 for 6 too.
Come on, Phil. Big total. Yeah, this really helps his total. Every pound you get.
Start command given. 418 moving up. It's still going in. Oh, thank you, Spars and Loaders. Oh, there's a shot of the Tunigans. That's all right, Phil. We'll see you in the deadlift.
Yeah, he will be back.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to go to a 20-minute commercial break. Don't go nowhere yet. Next time you see us in the live stream, it'll be with the women doing the deadlifts. We will see you soon.
As athletes and promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes. Overlays, dashboards, and intuitive scoreboards. Your events become part of a living network, fueling leaderboards, rankings, and future analytics. Don't just run an event, build the future of strength sports. Host on Strength Stage. As athletes and promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes. Overlays, dashboards, and intuitive scoreboards. Your events become part of a living network, fueling leaderboards, rankings, and future analytics. Don't just run an event, build the future of strength sports. Host on Strength Stage. As athletes and promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes. Overlays, dashboards, and intuitive scoreboards. Your events become part of a living network, fueling leaderboards, rankings, and future analytics. Don't just run an event, build the future of strength sports. Host on Strength Stage. As athletes and promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes. Overlays, dashboards, and intuitive scoreboards. Your events become part of a living network, fueling leaderboards, rankings, and future analytics. Don't just run an event, build the future of strength sports. Host on Strength Stage. As athletes and promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes. Overlays, dashboards, and intuitive scoreboards. Your events become part of a living network, fueling leaderboards, rankings, and future analytics. Don't just run an event, build the future of strength sports. Host on Strength Stage. As athletes and promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes. Overlays, dashboards, and intuitive scoreboards. Your events become part of a living network, fueling leaderboards, rankings, and future analytics. Don't just run an event, build the future of strength sports. Host on Strength Stage. As athletes and promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes. Overlays, dashboards, and intuitive scoreboards. Your events become part of a living network, fueling leaderboards, rankings, and future analytics. Don't just run an event, build the future of strength sports. Host on Strength Stage.
ladies and gentlemen, we're back. We have the deadlift portion of today's fantastic NPL meet. Paul, what a great day it's been.
Awesome, Sean. It's 12:05. We're about to have 2 awesome flights of deadlifting. Thank you for joining us.
And right now we have Abby Warner up. We got 198 pounds on that bar. There's the pull. Down. Good to say. Good lift.
3 white lights. Way to go. Yeah, if you see those lights, you just joined us to the rights on that Excel score sheet like printout screen. Top right corner is the judges.
Yes, sir.
They need 2 out of 3 to be a good lift.
Waiting in the wings. We're going to go ahead and put 248 pounds for a possible state record for Crystal Gaskin. Bar is loaded. Down and up it went. That state record hers?
Nice. She's had
yes,
state
it
records
is.
and everything.
Great job. Moving right along. Trixie Struck. We're going to chip that way up 286 pounds. Again, chat, I appreciate you guys being there today for us. Please keep the chats coming. We love seeing these incredible athletes and seeing you cheer them on from afar.
Yeah, just if you see me on the command thing, I was looking at the chat and people are asking. Yep, we're back up. Deadlifting right now. You get about 45 minutes of deadlifting, 2 flights. Awesome. Here we go with that young lady.
Nice.
3 white lights. Way to go.
Perfect.
So the ladies will all get 3 attempts in the deadlift, then they'll roll right into the men, probably just a couple minutes break, and then flight B of the deadlifts, and then we're done for the day.
297 we got on that bar right now for Samantha Bowen.
Yeah, if you just join us on this YouTube channel, this event will be up in perpetuity afterwards, so like, share, and subscribe it. Check it out. Appreciate it. We want the sport to grow. NPL wants it to grow. They came over here to Arizona. This is their first attempt at a meet in Arizona, and it's gone extremely well.
Absolutely.
Samantha Bowen's up 135 kilos beyond the bar.
Perpetuity, that's those college words you're using.
Man,
right there.
those,
Hey, here's time.
Both of us, both of us have collegiate experience. All right, you've bared with us because both of us.
Oh, big back slap.
Oh, here we go. That'll wake you up.
Got that live on chat.
Hello. I heard that up here. We're in the mezzanine here. It's awesome.
Crow's Nest, I like to call it. Or the watchtower. With the chat decide what you want to call it. There's the pole.
Oh, there's the pole. Strong.
Down and up.
Yeah, thank you to Skull Smash for being the chief sponsor. Good lift. Way to go. Skull Smash Sport Sets are 100% made in America. Some of the most potent, longest lasting in the world. Made for serious athletes by serious athletes. Gives you that extra edge you need to set PRs in and out of the gym on the competition platform. You sniff it, you lift, you dominate. Sean, Skull Smash always has your back.
Now we got Shiro coming back to the platform. 302s we got on that bar. 3 lifters left or flight A.
Wow.
First attempts here. Bars and loaders trying to put that weight on that bar as fast as they can.
Yeah, I'm seeing down. I can see the warm-up room from up here and waiting for this lifter to take the platform. Thank you to Unbreakable Gear for their sponsorship. And NPL, thank you for the National Powerlifting League. Thank you. They're a veterans-owned federation. Thank you to them.
And here is Shiro. Here comes the pull.
See what she does with this. Opener. Strong.
302 went up. 302 goes down. Judges say
3 white lights. Way to go.
3 white lights. Great job.
Yeah, this meet, the Energy Surge Classic here at ATP Gym in Chandler, is a qualifier, Sean, for the NPL Nationals. It's going to be in Wichita, Kansas, October 9th through the 11th this year.
Heck yeah.
Awesome.
Love hearing that.
So, yes, Dorothy, they will be back in Kansas. I'm dating myself, but what a cool day this has been. And we've had some state records, national records, and world records set, and we're just beginning the deadlifts.
Yes, sir. And here is Natalie. 308, we bumped that weight up that bar for her. Here comes the pull. Away we go. Down command given. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights, they liked it. Next up is Jana. She's going to open up with a state record if she can successfully lift it. We're going to put 319 pounds in that bar. Jana, once again, no stranger to the platform. Bar is loaded. Got that sweet smell of salt right there. Jana getting set.
She's gone 4 for 6 today. Missed her third attempts on squat and bench, but wants to build that total. Just locks those other lifts. There we go, Sean. What an opener, huh?
State record looked like it was hers. We'll see what they say, Paul. Biased. Perfect lift.
Awesome.
Right back to the top of the platform. We got Abby Warner coming up. We're going to chip that weight to 209. All right, bar getting cleaned off. Where is Abby going to approach us from? We're giving these loaders and spotters and athletes a little bit of a break real quick. We got 25 seconds left on the platform. So again, there's that awesome sponsor, Skull Smash. Get those sweet smell of salts. There's also, if you want to buy any kind of NPL gear, go ahead to the NPL Powerlifting League shop. There's all your hoodies, shirts, apparel.
Awesome. These folks came from Oklahoma, Kansas, Texas, New Mexico, coming over here, bringing another competition option to strength athletes in Arizona. Love it. If you've never been to Arizona, I grew up in Boston. Sean grew up in Ohio. You've never been to Arizona in the winter? Oh, you're not. You are.
Greatest state ever.
It might be like high 30s in the dead of the earliest morning hours before it gets light. Then it'll be 40 degrees warmer during the day, maybe even 50. It's beautiful.
You will never, ever see me in negative 20 below zero again.
We'll do it for an event.
Yeah, for an event.
Leave. So get a hold of me or especially Sean, his company's Valor and Venom. He wants to make your live stream dreams come true. If you are interested in any type of strength event being streamed, we have experience with world and national powerlifting competitions, obviously state and local ones. We've also done national strongman competitions, easy for me to say, and as well as arm wrestling. And Sean has extensive experience in the professional wrestling world, so reach out to us.
What makes a good wrestler? A good heel. That's all I'm saying. All right, we're just waiting for them to start. We see a countdown timer keeps repeating itself.
Yeah, my first year in Southern California, Sean, right, I was a member of a gym called the Power Source, and long story short, I was in Burbank, and I lived in the little rat hole apartment in Glendale, about 2 blocks from my office, but I'd go over at night to the Power Surgeon and work out with superstar Billy Graham.
Oh, yeah.
He'd be like the only one in there in the gym at night and work out for like hours.
And he was ahead of his time when it came to a physique look.
Yeah, and this would be 1991 because he passed a few years ago, but man, he got a lot of mileage out of those treads and his tires. He's an Arizona institution, but yeah, he was a super nice guy.
But we're going to go back to the watch. I see 8 seconds counting down. We'll see if we're about to begin. We'll find out where Abby is going to join us from.
Yeah, they add a few extra seconds because there's not that many lifters, so it gives they administer it so the athletes get a little extra time to recover. Here we go.
There's Abby.
Second attempt deadlift coming up from Abby.
£209 on that bar for a second attempt here. Here comes the pull. Oh, yeah, looking good.
There you go, 3 white lights. I think they said earlier this is her first meet. She's doing really well.
Next we got Crystal Gasson coming up. A potential state record of 297 if she can successfully pull it.
Bars loaded for Crystal, going for her. She's gone, if she gets this, she'll have gone 7 for 8. She missed her opening squat on a technicality. Probably just learning her warm-up. Puts that bar down.
That state
3
record
white
is
lights.
hers. She knows it.
Way to go, young lady. Good job.
Waiting in the wings, we have Tracy Struck. 308 on the bar.
There she goes. She's pulling it.
There's the pull.
Pulls through that sticking point. See what the judges say.
She got it.
There we go. So the rule on the deadlift is there's only one command. Once they've locked it out, or if there's just a blatant infraction, then in fact the judge can say down. But there's just a down command, and then the lifter is supposed to maintain their arms on the bar, hands on the bar rather, when they put the bar down. They just don't drop it, if you're wondering.
All right, here's Samantha Bowen. Another state record.
There she goes.
308 moved up,
Close
and
stance.
down it goes.
Close stance sumo style. Get my mic in correct for you. I adjust it because I'm getting over a cold. I'm not trying to cough in everybody's ear. All right, good job. Way to go. Next up is Natalie Yee. 150 kilos beyond the bar. 331 pounds.
Bar is low for Natalie. Here she goes. Almost had a wrong lifter go platform, I think.
Sometimes that happens in
Get excited.
a meet. The lifters just get excited, and they choose the same weight. So
Yeah, right.
you know, it can happen. 150 kilos is a pretty common weight in the women's deadlift division.
Here comes the pull.
Way to go, 3 white
She
lights.
got it. She did. All right, we're going to let it put same weight, so we're going to keep it at 330. We got Shrew coming up. She jumped the gun almost, but she caught herself. Just excited and eager. There she is. Here comes a pull from Shrew. Pass the knees. There's a lockout.
Very close stance, conventional style. See what the judges say.
330 is good.
3 white lights. Way to go.
Jenna Ball come back up. We're going to chip that way up to 358. Potential state record.
Yeah, thank you for joining us on this NPL stream. You've been listening to the Vow and Venom broadcast team. My name is Paul Leonard. Paul J. Leonard, PL USA on Instagram. Sean L. Price, the American Outlaw USMC on Instagram, as well as Val and Venom on Instagram. Check us out. Like, share, and subscribe. Be positive. But here comes Jenna Mal up. State record. She is looking to go, this will be 6 out of 8.
Jana getting in the zone.
Getting ready to pull. Dip, grip, and rip, baby.
Here we go. Pass the knees. There's a lockout. Down, come back, giving that state record look good. Let's see what they say, Paul. She got it.
3 white lights. Good job.
All right, so 3 minutes. We'll be back in 3 minutes.
So, for the third attempts, the last deadlift attempts for the ladies will be happening in 3 minutes. So, I believe my partner might play you a commercial.
I am going to play a commercial.
Let me tell you about Skull Smash as he
Yes,
cues
sir.
that up. We don't have it. You watch ESPN. They say to the truck. We are the truck. We
are the truck.
The minivan is everything.
That's right, baby. Minivan makes money.
That's right.
Two minivans, buddy.
Skull Smash Sports
Upgraded.
Scents are 100% made in America. Are some of the most potent, longest lasting in the world. Made for serious athletes by serious athletes. Gives you that extra edge you need to set a PR, whether it's in the gym or on the platform. Skull Smash. Sniff, lift, and dominate. Sounds like you at Pacific Beach in 1990.
Hey, we don't talk about that.
Yeah, you love tacos. There's nothing like that good Mexican food over there. Always has your back. Skull Smash.
Pacific Beach, so good.
PB, baby. If you don't know, you don't know. But you should. Both of us spent time in California when we were younger. Everybody should try it.
If you've been to Pacific Beach, you know about Over the Line. That's all I got to say. Also, if you want to go ahead and buy any National Powerlifting League apparel, go to the shop now. Buy men's shorts, hoodies, camo hats, cap t-shirts, NPL flags, you name it, they got it. Go to nplleague.net shop. And we will be right back.
Matter of a minute. There's a countdown clock here.
As athletes and promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes. Overlays, dashboards.
All right, and we are back. There is Abby. 20 seconds left for third and final attempts here.
Wow. Where'd the day go? It's 12:20, and we're last ladies deadlifts of the day. Appreciate you joining us today.
Again, here's a shot of the crow's nest or the watchtower. We'll let you in the chat decide what you want to call it. Evelyn Spartan says, way to go, Crystal Gaskin. We love you, and we are cheering for you and celebrating success. We love seeing that. I want to see more of that. But first, we got Abby Warner.
Here we go. Last bit of the day for the young ladies. Get behind her.
Final lift for Abby.
All right, let's go. Third attempt deadlifts.
Here comes the pull. Did she go 3 for 3? Good lift, 3 for 3. Next up, I got Trixie Struck coming up. Trixie's final lift. 314 pounds on that bar. There is Trixie waiting in the wings. She's gone 3 for 3 in the bench. Can she go 3 for 3 in deadlift and go 6 for 6?
Awesome to see these young lifters come in and have a very positive experience and make all lifts possible. Yeah, she's a push-pull athlete. She benched, now doing her deadlifts.
Here comes the pull.
There she goes.
Oh, get past those knees. We'll see what they say, Paul. She get it?
2 to 1.
Yes, she did. Great job. Next up, we have Crystal Gaskin. Same weight.
Yep, go for a state record, 142.5 kilos. Big deadlift for anybody,
Oh, yeah.
let alone a lighter weight lady.
All right, Crystal Gaskin. See her right there. Here comes a walkout for Crystal. I love it. They just said it's not church, get as loud as you want. Absolutely. I want to hear the
Here we
building
go.
shake. Down and up for Crystal. That state record looks like it's hers. It is. No big deal.
Yeah, this has been a fast-moving meet, but the post-lunch deadlift lag is notorious. It happens. It is what it is.
Samantha Bowen up next. She's got a potential state record as well for chipping that way up to 319. Bar is loaded. Oh, big back slaps. Spotter was in the way. Here we go. Up. And that state record looks like it's hers. We'll see what they say. Yes, it is. Next up is 347 pounds for Natalie Yu.
The last ladies' deadlifts of the day will roll right into the men's flights of deadlifts, and then awards there'll be medals presented locally, and we'll be signing off thanking you for joining us.
Yes, sir.
Awesome. Bars loaded for Natalie.
Here comes Natalie's walkout. The John Marshall's athletes. Owner-operator of Unbreakable Gear. Here comes the pull. 347 past her knees. Can she lock it out? She's fighting for it, Paul.
There she goes. There she goes.
Now can I give it? Judges say.
Let's see what the judges say.
Green white lights.
Way to go. She won that battle.
Yes, she did. Look at the excitement on her. Great job. All right. 2 lifters left. Cheryl Carrara's up. I apologize for butchering that name. 352 pounds is what she wants for her final attempt here, Paul.
Wow, big deadlift.
Here we go.
Lean lifter. Miss Karuga, she's going to make sure the bar's ready for her.
Absolutely.
Very politely asked if it's ready because it wasn't perfectly straight. You can have them straighten it or you can straighten yourself and tell them it's not an attempt. But here she goes.
Here comes the pull. 352 pounds going for a ride. There's the pull. Going past the knees. Can we get the lockout? Keep fighting for it. No, she says. That's all right. She knew it. Head held high, young lady. Keep your head held high. Great job today.
Yeah, if you're going to miss, that's what you want. You want to miss greatly at a third attempt.
Absolutely.
It's very close. That bar came almost all the way up. Just an attempt like that makes you stronger. So she'll get it next time, no problem, and a lot more probably.
And speaking about strong, here comes Jenna Mall. A potential national record at her fingertips if she can lift it. $381 pounds on that bar for Jenna. This is where they say leave it on the platform, Paul.
Leave it on the platform. Yep. She's getting fired up. She's going to that place. She's going to hit some Looks like some skull smash ammonia inhalants right there. Clear her mind. Helps you focus, and here she goes.
Here we go.
Bars load the countdown clock. She's got a minute to attempt this weight. Plenty of time, 45 seconds. Getting herself ready. Getting her mind right. Big national record.
381 on that bar. Big breath. Filling that core up. Here comes the pull. Away we go. Past the knees. Locked out. Let's see what they say. And the national record is hers. 2 out of 3. We'll take it.
Nice.
Great job. Great job, Jenna. All right. Kyle Schreier is coming up.
Awesome. All right, we are rolling right into the men's.
Yes, sir.
And the first men's deadlift is going to be a state record. Excuse me. Sorry about that.
That's a good one.
I forgot to clear my mic.
That's
Sorry, I forgot to clear my mic. Yeah, I'm getting used to the mic not being in front of me on my headset. Excuse me.
Minute Kate says, go Sam. I love seeing you right there in the chat. Please continue to support these athletes. That's why we do this, to showcase them, make them feel like rock stars because they earned it, they trained for it, and they want it. And we absolutely want to give it to them because they deserve it.
Yeah, we have the best seat in the house to see these strength athletes. So there's just a short break going on. Thank you to Unbreakable Gear. Thank you to ATP Powerlifting Gym. Mel and Adam do not have to open the doors as they do here. They're going to have 9 strength events here this year, strongman and powerlifting. So thank you to them. Thank you to Skull Smash for their generous supervision, sponsorship, all that good stuff. We appreciate you greatly. All right, yeah, we are right into the deadlift attempts. Here goes Kyle Schreier. Right into the last flight of deadlifts, the men's flight. Ladies are done for the day. Thank you. Kyle's going with 220 kilos, state record 484 pounds.
I went back down, pulled it back up. When you went it down, I went back down. But we are opening up at 501, Paul. That's crazy.
Wow, quarter of a ton.
There's Austin. Right, leave it alone. 501 went up and down. Judges say
3 white lights.
perfect. Moving right along. We're going to chip that weight up to 518 for Sebastian Santiago.
Seabass is up. He's already gone 6 for 6, Sean.
Did he really?
Yeah, look, he's got every squat, every bench.
Nice. There he is. Here comes a pull. Up and down it goes, making it look easy. Good. 2 out of 3, ball.
Wow, that's all you need. Now he's gone 7 for 7.
Yes, sir.
Super impressive.
Brandon Ora-Perez is coming up. Gonna go ahead and chip that weight up a little bit to 551 pounds. Platform is called ready.
Here we go.
Here comes Brandon.
551 pounds on the bar. Not a small deadlift by any means.
Rip and rip time. There's the pull. Oh, yeah.
Strong.
Complete control. All right, Luke Ward coming up. 573 is what Luke wants. See Luke there, waiting there in the wings with his coach, getting some advice. That farmer is ready. And smell assaults. Here he comes.
Excuse me. Luke Ward's had a record-setting day. All kinds.
Oh my God, it's been a great day.
National records. They told him his socks. He's adjusting his socks. You have to have socks not past the knee, but they have to go up the shin. So
Paul,
he just adjusted that.
Paul's talking to somebody and sitting next to him that's very superstitious. So I do the same thing. Wear the same underwear. Do the same thing absolutely every time. I don't care what anybody says.
Well, the people into competitive lifting are very ritualistic.
Nice pull.
There we go. 3 white lights. Way to go.
And no doubt in that one. Dante Eggers coming up. Definitely one of your fans in the chat, in the comment section. We're going to let it bump that way up to 584, Paul. Here he comes.
All right, let's go. Dante, big opener.
Get everything nice and set. There's a pull. Quick pull, Paul.
He's gone 4 for 6 today. He got 2 squats, 2 benches. Let's see what his deadlift. 2 to 1.
Woo!
Sumo, and I'm not a sumo puller, but I'm not going to hate on it, but it can be, there's more chance for technical flaws. It can go up uneven. It can go up, it can hitch more on the legs like that. So I'm more of a conventional person myself, but be all that as it may.
So on that one, he had 2 red lights, both left side and right side judge both saw something. So he went over there and basically said, hey, we're going to go and tell you what's wrong, and we're going to fix it. And the platform is right now ready for Garrett.
Yeah, the lifters get to talk to the judges. So here's Garrett. Strong guy. He's already gone 6 for 6 today, Sean. Looking to build that total, go get all his deadlifts.
Absolutely. Here comes a pull from Garrett. Away we go. 584 went up and down, complete control. That looked good, Paul. It is perfect.
Good. Strong guy.
Frank Vasquez up next.
Going for another state record. I think all his lifts today have been a state record attempt for this man.
I want to say I think you're right, but don't quote me on that.
He's gone 4 for 6 already, looking to get his first deadlift on the board.
This would be a 606 state record if he can get it. Platform has been called ready for Big Frank. Where is Frank?
I'm sure someone will find him.
There he is.
There he goes. He has materialized and ready to go.
State record in his hands, moving up, passing knees, locked out. Down, come back in. That looked like it was good, Paul.
See what the judges say.
Easy day.
Lights. Oh, yeah. Another record. Good job. Good
All right,
job.
goes Roger. 628 for Rogers opener on the deadlift today.
He's hit world records in his other lifts. Definitely a squat. Hit a national record in the bench for sure. Super strong.
Here we go. Look at Roger fire himself up.
Yep. Very self-motivated individual. Trains alone.
Oh, you have
lot.
to be.
He trains alone a lot too, but like as he puts the workload in. Here he goes.
Big
Strong.
pull.
Oh yeah.
Nice. 2 lifters left here. We got Phil Toon coming up.
There we go.
Phil Toon is the second to last lifter.
Open up with 705, 320 kilos.
No big deal.
You
Paul, you know that 705 number, don't you?
I was just gonna say, Sean, there's a clip. Check out Paul L on the YouTube. There's a model that I had to shame, put in his place.
I haven't seen the Tunigans another summer with the shirts off. They got Phil written on their chest.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, the sheer size of Phil is absolutely impressive.
Yeah, very close stance, conventional.
Oh man. But just easy day for Phil.
A strong man has a strong
Wowie,
back.
zowie, as they say.
Yeah, strong.
But here we go. We got Nicholas coming up. Nicholas Yu. He's going for a state record.
330. So he triple body weighted in the squat. Just missed a double body weight bench raw, and it's going for a state record 330 opener in the deadlift. Super impressive. Wow, what a strength athlete.
Look at that bar bending in that apparatus that's holding it.
At 727. That is 8.
This is awesome.
It's amazing.
This is awesome. This is what this sport's about, ladies and gentlemen. If you want motivation, tune in, tell your friends, because here comes this 19-year-old about to pull 727 pounds. They've gone absolutely silent here. Look at the pull. Dalcomet, give a judge's say. Yes, state record is his.
3 white lights, way to go.
All right, now Sparzo's going to strip that way off. We're going back to the top of the order. Sebastian Santiago coming up. We're going to go down to 529. 240 kilos on that bar. And then this will be the second attempt here for just joining us. And we appreciate you joining us in chat all day long, motivating these athletes from afar. Let them know that you are watching. Give the platform 1 minute. So we'll give it, here we go. Let's go, Seabass, says the crowd.
Oh, stands right up with
Look
it.
at the pull.
See what the judges say. 2-1, good lift.
Got it.
He went 8 for 8, Sean. He's got
Yes,
eight,
he did.
8 lifts made.
Next up is Kyle. We're going to load that bar to 530 pounds. We'll see if Kyle can go 8 for 8, bud. Platform called ready. Here comes Kyle.
Here he comes. Yep, looking to go 8 for 8, exactly right.
Kyle rolling that bar, getting it nice and set. Here we go. And the pull coming. Here we go. Yes! Moving right along. We're going to chip that way up to 545. We've got Austin coming back up to the platform. Platform is ready for Austin. And here we go.
Looking to get his second deadlift in, 247.5 kilos on the bar.
Here comes the pull. 545 going for a ride. And away we go. That looked good. See what you're trying to say. Perfect. Next up is Brandon Oropeza. 600 even, Paul. We are no longer going to be under 600 pounds from this weight forward.
Wow. 272.5 kilos. Young Brandon. Let me get the adjustment a little bit off. Bar's been called loaded by Jimmy Vasquez and the expert spotting and loading crew.
Yes.
That grueling job that they do. Not thankless because we try to draw attention to them.
No, they are absolutely the unsung heroes of the sport.
And it's a paid professional position now, which is awesome. That's
sir.
volunteer. So here comes Brandon's attempt at 600 plus pounds.
Yep.
Oh, he stands right up with it. Nice. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white lights. Good job.
May have to call Brandon the technician because absolutely no emotion on that man whatsoever. 606, possible national record coming your way. It's going to be Luke Ward coming up. Platform is ready for Luke. 606 national record.
Yeah, he's looking to go 7 for 8.
Oh, yeah.
Made every attempt on his last bench. There he goes. He's going to get set up. Big weight, young man. Had quite the successful day. He's going to lock in on this kind of close stance sumo style.
Here comes the pole. 606 national record could be his.
There he goes. Stands up with it. Let's see what the judges say. 3 white
Yes, it
lights.
is.
Way to go. National record for that young man.
Great job, Mr. Ward. Who's that over
Awesome.
pole left? Now here's Dante Egger. Now he was confused about the left or right side, so let's see if he can make it up here. He's got 606 on that bar as well. There's Dante. Platform is ready, so he missed that first attempt. He has to stay in the fight and get the second one. Here we go. Paul switching the stance. Look at that, conventional.
Uh-oh. 3 white lights.
Got that one.
Wow. Yeah, that's a talented strength athlete when you're just as good at both styles, a la Ed Cohen or Chuck Vogelpool. Not myself. I didn't like my foray into some sumo. I tried it, but good for that young man because he missed his first attempt. Awesome. Got it now in his second. All right, Frank Vasquez is up going for a state record. 282.5 kilos on the bar for Frank.
State record attempt for Big Frank, as Paul said.
Big deadlift. Yeah, the last deadlift attempts of the day at the ATP Powerlifting Gym in Chandler. Thank you for NPL coming out and conducting this energy surge meet, administering it. It's been a very positive experience seeing what they do for powerlifting in the state of Arizona. And here goes Frank. Arizona state record attempt for Mr. Vasquez.
622 going for a ride. Up the knees. Here's the lockout. Now come back in, Big Frank. Did he get it? Yes, he did. Perfect lift. Garrett Marshall Cup, he wants the same weight. Big Jimmy getting that bar ready. Here's Garrett.
All right, let's go, Garrett. Looking to go 8 for 8 on this, Sean.
Oh, I can't wait. Garrett's my favorite lifters. Here comes the pull for the big man. 622, moving it up, past the knees, locking it out.
Knocks it out.
Now, come on, give it. Judges say 3 white lights. Great lift. This will be a world record attempt for Roger coming up. correct me if I'm wrong, doesn't Rogers have a cousin that's big into bodybuilding as well, Paul?
Yes, yeah. That's how before I met him at Shoes in Tucson, I met his, quite the lady, super nice. I haven't seen her in a little bit, but yeah, I think I wouldn't want to misspeak it. So if she's not a pro bodybuilder, I'd be shocked because you did an interview with her.
Absolutely did.
And her name's escaped me right now. I haven't seen her in a while. Super nice lady. But yeah, it's family genetics impressive. This is a world record attempt for Roger.
World record moving up. Look at that, Paul. Roger gripping and ripping.
Wow.
661 went up and down, and Roger says, I'm taking it home with one lift left.
Nice. You know he's going 705.
Oh, of course he is.
He's not fiddling around. He'll show you. That's his standards. That is that much weight.
But here comes Big Phil Toon. Phil's not screwing around either. He went 755 on that bar.
Awesome. Let me get this filmed. Time for me to stand. So
There you are right there on the screen, Big Phil Toon.
Oh, yeah.
Chris Knight's athlete. Rocking that Iron Rebel singlet.
Here we go. Loaded up.
American Raw athlete. Oh, boy.
Here we go.
This crowd loves Phil. Oh, yeah, he wants it. Gonna attack this bar. 755 going for a ride. Oh! Lost his grip. That's right, he's got one more attempt. But
Yeah, good.
don't you worry. We got the junior athlete of Nicholas Yu, 19 years old. And he says, you know what? I want 766 on my bar. This will be for a state record. That's right. 19-year-old state record of 766. We are the strongest state. Today he weighed in at, as you just heard our head judge say, I think 190 pounds. There he is, Nicholas Yu. 766 on that bar. Can that grip hold up? We'll find out here shortly. Down. Here comes the pull. Away we go. Can I get past those knees? Down, come back, give it. Judges say, yes! That state record is his. Great job, young man. These are the final pulls of today. Right back to the top of the order. Sebastian Santiago, otherwise known as Seabass. Platform is called ready. So here he comes. That looked good.
There we go. Last deadlifts of the
2 out of
day.
3, Paul.
Yep, this is the last flight of deadlifts today. Last attempts in the last flight. Here we go. We're going to see some big pulls. We've seen some big pulls, some records, state, national. It's going to continue.
Kyle Scherer coming back up. This will be a possible 9 for 9 attempt here today, Paul. And a national record if they can pull it. 562 on that bar. Here comes a pull. Down command given. He gets the national record. We'll find out here shortly. Yes, we did.
3 white lights. Good lift.
Austin O'Neill on deck coming.
257.5 kilos will be on the bar for Austin O'Neill. Looking to go 8 for 9, Sean. Only missed his second bench.
Barely missed the second bench, too.
Yeah, had a hell of a day. Came back to get in his third. So looking to go 3 for 3 in the deadlift. Have his biggest total possible.
Yes, sir. Finishes strong. Here we go.
Here he goes.
Where's the pull? Still fighting for it. Got to lock it out. No, the grip went. That's all right, though. He knew it. Good job, Jimmy. Head held high, sir.
Oh yeah, go. If you're gonna miss, go greatly. That was as close a miss as you can have too. Just at the top, his grip gave out.
Got Brandon Oropeza coming up. We're going to bump that weight up to 622, Paul.
Here we go. Bars load for Brandon, 282.5 kilos on the bar. He is looking to go. He'll end up going 6 for 9. He gets this with 3 for 3 in the deadlift. That's a good day for sure. Finish strong. Let's go.
And here comes the pull. Past the knees. There's the lockout. No emotion whatsoever.
It's a big deadlift.
Love it.
Yeah. Next up, Luke Ward's going for 622. Also a very big lift.
628 it looks like. I think they bumped it up. They just chipped it for a national record. Bars and lowers with Big Jimmy getting that bar ready. There's Luke getting a smell of salt before he goes on the platform. But here he comes. Here comes the pull for Luke. Come on, Luke, keep pulling, get past those knees. That is what you call leaving it on the platform. Head held high. Jimmy right there for the safety.
Oh, yeah. He shook him out like a rag doll. We'll show you.
Making sure he's awake.
Oh, yeah.
That's why our sponsors are some of the best.
Oh, yeah. Big Jimmy. Good
Love
job.
that guy.
Good catch. Oh, yeah.
Don't follow unless you want some crazy content. That's all I'm going to say. All right, it's going to be the same way in there for Dante Egger. Platform is ready.
Dante Egger going for 285 kilos. Big pull. Here we go.
Oh, look at that.
He went at it aggressively. I love it.
Did you get it?
3 white lights.
Yes, he did.
Wow, 3 white lights. Good lift.
5 lifters left, Paul.
Wow, it's not even 1 o'clock, right? Where'd the day go?
I'm telling you, it's going to be Frank Vasquez.
Come here in Arizona, Powerlift, have a great day, see some records, and these people all be home to watch the NFL. There's playoffs this afternoon, so what a great day.
Here's the thing that Paul and I love doing. Hey, when you guys go rewatch the stream and do your clips, please tag Valor and Venom, because I want to repost these athletes when you guys post from home, because that's why we do this. Because we were in these competitions long ago when there wasn't the ability to showcase these athletes, get these platforms from afar. We do it now, and we love the fact that you guys are sitting at home, at work, wherever you are, and bring it to you live.
Yeah, then we get to know the athletes better, so we'll see them again. Here it goes, Frank.
State record.
Locked it out.
They look good, Paul.
639.
Ooh! Oh, no!
No, but he's had a hell of a day.
I think Frank knew what he did.
Yeah, he realizes, and that was He left it all on the platform. Here comes Garrett Marshall going for 295 kilos, 650 pounds.
Also trying to go for that coveted 9 for 9, bud.
Oh, yeah. Looking forward to seeing this attempt. Garrett's consummate gentleman gives back to the sport. Let's see what we got. Come on now.
That shot like Garrett and Chris Knight looked like brothers. Finish strong, Garrett. Can you go 9 for 9? 650 going up. Here's the pull. Past those knees. Still moving forward. Concentrating.
Nice pull.
That looked good, Paul.
Nice pull. There we go.
Yes, the fans love it. He loves. Look at that.
Nice lift.
Yes.
That was a really nice lift. Way to go. Here comes our boy Roger.
Couldn't happen to a better guy.
Nice guy. Here's our friend Roger going for 310 kilos, 683.
Roger Potts.
World record for Roger.
Was that 683?
683? Yeah.
Wow. World records are meant to be broken, apparently. Platform is ready. Here comes Roger. Oh, yeah.
Come on, Roger. 683.
There's a pull, pass it is. There's a lockout. Down command given.
World record. Way to go.
He went 8 for 9, and not bad for someone that just decided to show up in the last minute, not train for this at all. How crazy is that? Congratulations to our big man, Arizona's very own Roger Potts. But don't go nowhere. We got Phil Toon coming up. He missed that last one. He wants another shot at 7:55. Here's Phil. Sparzlo's getting those couplings on.
755, 342.5 kilos.
Definitely a fan favorite here.
Standing room only wants to see Phil make it happen.
That sound is electrifying. There's the pull for Phil. Oh, yes! Yes, look at that! Look at that! Yes! Yes! Look at that! Big hugs all around. The gym exploded. We love it. There's a big kiss on the cheek. Phil, thank you so much for demonstrating how strong you are. But guess what? We got one lifter left. Here comes Nicholas. $777. This will be for a state record if you can get it. This is the final lift of today. This place is going to blow the roof off this joint when he comes out here and pulls this. Leave it on the platform, Nicholas. Here we go. The crowd is ready for it. Can the grip hold? The question is, will the grip hold? Oh, that's all right. Great job. We're going to see if there's any fourth attempts. I don't think there will be. We'll check. I don't think there's any fourth attempts. We're going to go to commercial break. What an exciting day today, Paul.
Awesome. Yeah, way to go. This has been awesome. Kicks off our Valor and Venom 2026 strength season. Awesome to be here. Honored to be with my partner, Sean L. Christ, the American Outlaw.
Always
USNC.
a pleasure, guy.
Yeah, we've only just begun getting better in our second half decade of doing this together, so looking forward to all the events we have coming. Looking forward to partnering with NPL going forward on future events like this.
Yes, sir. This starts at 2026 strength season. Here from Valor and Venom, myself, Sean L. Christ, American Treasure, Paul Leonard. We appreciate you watching the stream, commenting in chat. We loved every second of this. Thank you so much, you that have watched us from afar, supporting these athletes, everybody that show up today. Thank you to ATP, Adam and Mel for putting this together. Thank you to Unbreakable Gear with John Marshall. Also want to say thank you to Skull Smash Melisauce, to the NPL Powerlifting League. Go to their shop, support them by buying gear right now. And most importantly, thank you to these athletes. Without you putting in the work day in, day out, and showcasing your feats of strength on these platforms, we don't get to have the best job in the world. So from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. Tag Valor and Venom when you go and watch this and get those clips on Instagram. This is just the beginning for this season, Paul. Can't wait.
Awesome. Off and running.
Yes, sir. We'll be right back with some words from our sponsors.
And intuitive scoreboards. Your events become part of a living network, fueling leaderboards, rankings, and future analytics. Don't just run an event, build the future of strength sports. Host on Strength Stage. As athletes and promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes. Overlays, dashboards, and intuitive scoreboards. Your events become part of a living network, fueling leaderboards, rankings, and future analytics. Don't just run an event, build the future of strength sports. Host on Strength Stage. As athletes and promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes. Overlays, dashboards, and intuitive scoreboards. Your events become part of a living network, fueling leaderboards, rankings, and future analytics. Don't just run an event, build the future of strength sports. Host on Strength Stage. As athletes and promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes. Overlays, dashboards, and intuitive scoreboards. Your events become part of a living network, fueling leaderboards, rankings, and future analytics. Don't just run an event, build the future of strength sports. Host on Strength Stage. As athletes and promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes. Overlays, dashboards, and intuitive scoreboards. Your events become part of a living network, fueling leaderboards, rankings, and future analytics. Don't just run an event, build the future of strength sports. Host on Strength Stage. As athletes and promoters, we understand tournaments because we live them. Strength Stage is an intelligence platform for you and your athletes. Overlays, dashboards, and intuitive scoreboards. Your events become part of a living network, fueling leaderboards, rankings, and future analytics. Don't just run an event, build the future of strength sports. Host on Strength Stage.